Okay, this might take me a little while. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. I tried to make it look all epic and shit. That is, quite a made-core gem. Let me see what that is. It is a song called, let's see, so tell me on the playlist. Kichi the Maid X Zip Subel P Digital Resurrection Instrumental. It's on the public playlist on YouTube if you want to see it. Let's see. I'm gonna keep fighting promised asshole Radon. Some of the attacks seem easy to dodge, but some of them are just like, how in the world did they expect me to get around some of these? Like he sucks you in and then hits you with that giant AoE. Ugh. I love my frame rate.
General Radon, pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have
Sheesh. Of course. This is kind of so much health. It's crazy. I don't see any way to avoid that damage. It's okay. Come on. Phase 2. Yeah, it's apparently Moog's body they used. You can see there's like horns growing out of him. This Moog is an omen. What a sight.
Lord brother, at long last you are returned.
And he's like, he sure loves his feet.
Tarnished one, aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radon.
My frames! Jesus Christ. I'm really expecting a lot from you when I can't freaking move. Oh my god. And it. I think I've lowered my graphic settings about as low as they can go. Auto detect best rendering settings. Big swing.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
It's like guaranteed damage. Is there another summon? Didn't notice. I don't see one. Is there another, like, in the boss arena? Oh.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
It's impossible to avoid after you get swept in like that. My god, man. Seems like it doesn't go into phase 2 when he gets into half health either. It's like 60% health. It's like he attacks once and you can dodge it, but then he's attacking you again before you even have a chance to dodge again. Maybe my flail can't do it. Oh, I guess I can dodge that one. Ah.
All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his
Do it that time. Sheesh. It's gonna kill. Nah. Ooh boy. Sucks it doesn't tell you which resolutions are 16 by 9. On PS4 settings. Grass quality maximum. Okay, I would like to return to the title menu if he'd let me. No. Won't let you. Okay. It's very temperamental.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Somebody smell. God. Maybe if I return to paddle screen now, I can get an additional frame. I like they replaced the Bandai Namco logo with the one that doesn't blind you. It's that damn anti-cheat. It's all the DRM. That's what's doing it. just have to know when that attack is coming and dodge it. So after you're sucked in, it's like guaranteed damage. Dodge that one pretty easily. Free game called Intravenous. We'll check it out. Bruh. Give me a chance. This rushes right towards me. Let's check this out. This one? No, what kind of game is that? Top-down shooter. Okay. Success. Does he have 3 phases? I don't know. I'm sure he pulls out all the stops at the end. Such a quick attack.
But those remains do not belong. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Wow, that was weird. It's like I got pushed away. It's like too many rocks. How the hell do you dodge them all? Guess it's fully damage. That'll probably help. It's not heal. goes my mimic. Ow! Not even half health. Hey, SCP. We're gonna be at this for a while. Seems like. Raise his strength. Probably isn't gonna help me much. Holy negation. Lightning. This one. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. The golden braid. Shield? I don't have any great shields that are leveled up. I might switch the weapons up, I don't know. Have the twin swords leveled up to max. Could try that for a minute. Betraying my poor Knight Rider flail. Where are they? So many weapons. Should probably put some of these in storage. This one. Put in the wrong slot. Let's try this.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord knows will have his day.
Wow. That kill. How does this work anyways?
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
And fuck,
Lord
man.
knows will have his day.
I need some more water. Yeah, I think I'll go back to trusty old flail. See, Lonely Soul's playing Elden Ring. Didn't even hit. Damn it, dude.
Lord Mode will have his day. Remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have.
Come on, minute. I'm scared. Oh. I have no clue about that. Oh, God. You know those little like worm things that stick out of the ground? I saw a video about those, and it turns out underneath the ground they have little legs, but you'll never see them because they're under the ground. I'm like, what? Of course, Miyazaki had to give them feet. Pretty funny. Dodge that one.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will.
So you see that attack coming. Dodge it. It's pretty quick. It's possible. Oh. Just really fast, guaranteed damage. Come on, jump at me. Oops. Rah! Give me a second here. Fuck! Frame rate you see on the screen is the one that I have to deal with. Try not to complain about it since I'm the one choosing to play on it. Awesome.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Fuck! Jesus. Just a couple frames can make quite a difference. Watch that.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It's crazy. Like, you dodge the first volley of rocks, and then immediately the second half of that attack hits you. supposed to do about that?
Lord Mauve will.
Seems like a real long shot. Doesn't give me damage. Help. Almost dodged. It's crazy. Just decides I gotta die. Come on, come at me.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Like that. Oh. Ouch. Fuck you. Jeez, that was lucky. Go ahead and lock on, please. Ouch. Ouch. Jump at him. Get him. Make no. That was the best run yet. I'm down to half health. It's not being lucky. I don't know. This seems impossible. It's too many crazy high damage attacks. How in the world are you supposed to dodge that? Just get hit, I guess. Guess it just wants you to have a shield. I don't know, what's my best shield? Verdigris Great Shield, probably this one. Great shield made of the unusual metal known as verdigris. Boosts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. Heavy load. I don't have any runes to spend though. God damn it. I have to kill some people. Fingerprint is the best. Where's everyone? You. Woo! Well, that was funny. Just catapulted me off the edge. Try that again. It's not gonna be enough. AJ Frosty Beats. Just killing some mobs for runes so I can see if I can upgrade some gear. Maybe I just have like a shitty stat distribution. Just make a build that's specifically tailored to Radon. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Alright, that should be enough. I guess. It's the Vertebrae's Great Shield. Did I even get the fingerprint shield? Guess I didn't. Alright, if I'm not going to be using any magic against Radon, guess I can redo my build. Let's see. Vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, arcane. My stuff scale is strength and dexterity. Strength.
Ah, is it thy wing? Now,
I'm gonna start seeing diminishing returns. Maybe that. My holy defense goes down. Magic defense is down. Vitality is down. Don't really know how much that'll help. Fat dodge. Alright, try that. Hey, Darby official. Yeah, I don't know what Jack Black is fucking thinking. All these celebrities think their fan base is willing to put up with literally anything. Just a very sense of smug, narcissistic entitlement to think your audience just has unlimited patience with your political spurgery.
Pleasure to see you.
This is quite different. I'm gonna have to get used to this.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have them.
Tough shield. Look at those frames. It's wild. Oh. Ouch, that still hurt. Ugh. Alright, I think I can get used to this. Seems like a more viable option. Seems like it might be possible now. Attack doesn't even hurt.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will
No one
have
to
his
attack.
dignity.
That still hurts a lot. This really does. Yep, what's going on? What the hell? What the fuck? It's a bug? It's a little bug. Couldn't hit him though. Wasn't even a good kind of bug that gives me an advantage. Ow. That is crazy. A lot less damage. On spot. Oh god. It's grabbed. Is my mimic dead, I guess? Wow. Couldn't block all that. Look how low his health is. I think if I just do a little bit better, I can get him. Maybe I should use a rune arc. That might make the difference. Come at me. Get some. Oh, great.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have you.
Oh, that's a bad run right there already. We should try killing him. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll try that. Girl, oh no.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
My heart. What does that do? Didn't do as good that time. Despite my rune arc. You know what? I should actually switch up my physic. Just have it give all my health back. Very simple one. You already tried stream viewers that. Oh, damn it. Get out of here. Bots are getting smarter.
General Radahn.
Ow.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have you.
Pick him out. damage invasion. Oh, missed. No!
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided
How many times
by
have I dodged that
compassion.
attack and then I got grabbed by it twice in a row? Oh, Red Onslaught. Now they're attacking each other. Awesome. Oh, God.
Become of the world. Not for gods, but for men.
I think this is doable. Just have to get lucky. To avoid that grab. That's the difference between blocking and not blocking. Seems inconsequential, but it's such a big difference.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
There. Hey guys, we'll be fighting this guy until we win. That's a good combo. Look at those frames. All 5 of them. Ah! Fuck. One Spock. Oh, I got to summon Mimic, huh? No, don't grab. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Must have taken that lead. Alright, holy ICBM incoming. Can we get him? Nope. It's dead. Ah, shit.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Lead! Got no healing left. That was kind of close. Could have done a little better. Seems a lot more doable with their shield. I should try a few more advantages. What could I use? Maybe some items. Boost holy damage negation. Holy proof pickle liver.
sealed. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the health. That's why. Hey, to miss. Yeah, makes sense he would be weak to rot, wouldn't it? It's canon weakness. And they got on spot.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What's that even do? Probably reduces the amount of damage I can do. I guess. Bleed! Maybe I should reallocate my flasks, because I'm not using any magic. Fuck. had one more healing, I could have probably gotten that. Look how low he is on health. Okay. There. Stop getting charmed, Hansbach. Don't even need that in my inventory now.
General Radahn.
God, it's unavoidable damage.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maul
Still bad. That miss. Of course he doesn't dodge. Damn it! Tried switching back to the shield, but it dropped my fucking input. Fuck you. Canon Miyazaki. George R.R. Miyazaki. Canon Brothers. Wow. Great graphical quality. Now I don't have the better holy negation. Unless I can craft more. Can I? Boost physical attack, huh? I can make 41 of those. Wow. Why not? Don't know how much that will boost. But since I'm not going to use Torrent in this fight, there. What other items can I equip? Stamina recovery? Hmm. Gourmet scorpion stew. I only have one of those. I don't know. Damn it.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
That's quick. Why is it so far away? Not so much. God. Heal. Whoa! What the fuck? That was weird. Don't need to do that. Man, gotta love it when your frame says drop and literally lose an input. jump at me?
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Damn it! Stop, please. Huh, that worked. No!
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Sure will be 1,000 years at this rate. Go. Leave me alone. Is dead. Bonbon is charmed. It's going great.
Lord of
Should
the
have dodged
old
that.
order, let us go together.
I realized what it was at the last second. My heart! I guess if you get grabbed twice, that's it for you. Got groomed. Let us go together. Hey, I got a new gesture. What good that'll do me. Not me.
General Radar, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
So much damage. God, dude, stop. God damn it. I can learn how to dodge those, but Mimic Cure can't. You're dead. Come on, if we can just get off a fleet attack. Ah! I guess it is like Pygnosis, huh? I won't do it. Can't do it. That miss. Nope, don't do it! Of course. Jesus. Don't grab me. So close. If I could have staggered him there, I would have had him. Or if just I got enough bleed damage on him. Would have been a quick win. Just so close. I can feel it. I can't craft any more holy negation, huh? That was dumb.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
I always miss. It's like there's no point in doing it. I was holding block, so that after that I could block as soon as possible, but fuck. It's like, how dare you summon right in front of me? cyberbullying me. Fuck.
I promise you, a
Right away.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Don't take my heart. My heart belongs to Ronnie. Ugh, God. God, you even hit him. No. Ah! Damn it!
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
Dodged a little too quickly. Damn it. Motherfucker.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord knows will have
Shake my head. Ugh. the attack coming. I dodge. That's nothing. Out of holy negation. That misses. Never hits. I don't even try. Ridiculous attack chains. Hit that time. Stamina. Gonna run out of rune arcs at this rate. What rune? Great rune? I don't have a rune. What's like an item? It's getting crazy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So ridiculous. Where's that message? Don't run at me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided
I didn't dodge
by
that one.
compassion.
Both my summons are dead.
Our new lord.
Let me heal. It's not. Can't dodge it. There's no fucking way to not take damage from that meteor attack. Key item. Am I happy? Hmm. So many. No, I don't have it. I do? Oh, tools? What are you talking about? Just fucking with me? What is it, like a tier? I don't like menus. I don't like menuing. It's bad content. I have to say fuck it. Tools tab of inventory. There's no tools tab. Right here? Tools tab. Oh, this. Okay. Thank you. Ah!
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Leave me alone. I don't want you. Tyr's dead. Grab Ansbach. Take him out, please. Let's pop off the bleed, please. No! What good was the tool? So much for resisting charm. It did nothing. Maybe it would get rid of one that's already existing. Retains not but the power to resist charms. I don't know. Maybe it gets rid of that thing that's above your head. Should use more items. How do I even try?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Somehow he's able to dodge it. Ah,
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
oh, it did get rid of the thing above my head. But I have no gun, so I'm dead. Okay, so I know what use that's for. Getting so close, but we got plenty of time. You guys are willing to stick with me. Anything.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Heal, please. Damn it. Guess I didn't push the button hard enough. 5 rune arcs left. Didn't need to do that.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day. Come on. I don't know how big a difference that'll make. Let's see if I could log on.
did have a healing left. Realized it at the last second. I can do this. I'm getting slightly better, but nearly out of rune arcs. Prepare for good luck.
General Radar, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Guaranteed damage. Of course. Can't be like, hey, dodge. Don't get hit by that. Guaranteed damage. Oh. dead. Let me get close enough to hit at least, so I can punish. That's endless hit strings. It's just... no opportunity. It's nuts. The best I could do is just block it, but it still takes half my health.
Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Just so crazy how quickly he's able to turn around. Didn't mean to jump there. My stamina back. I need it. Ow. God damn it. Fuck. He's gonna die at this attack. God, I only have like one chance to punish an attack. Nuts. Like he gets 10 attacks in a row, literally. And then I can punish by swinging once, and then I have to endure another 10 attack string. Literally don't have enough health and stamina to endure all that. What is my bleed stat? Causes blood loss buildup 50. I have quality Knight Rider flail. Maybe if I give it a different attribute. Try blood infusion. Wait, you mean like with magic? Or changing the blood. Like this one. Blood Knight Rider flail. Yeah, that does seem like it would Helped a lot. Especially if Mimic is going to be using it too. Only 2 Lunarchs left.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Top of me immediately.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Fuck your promises. How'd that miss? That's crazy. Oh, stamina. Down to my last rune arc. That's why every death is so painful. I don't have the finite resources needed.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Yeah, the increased bleed damage is benefiting. Wow. Couldn't even see that one coming.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah. 1,000-year revolution. 1,000 years Rick and Morty. I did have to miss. character's gonna die from this. Literally, I have no window to attack. Maybe that. Like, can I attack now? And it's the answer's no. Dead. Respec unused dex. Well, my weapon scales with dex, so the more I have, the more damage I do. So there isn't really unused. Except for my rune arcs, because I don't have any. It's gonna be a lot harder now without them.
General Radon. But those remains do not belong to
Quick turn.
Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Just seeing if there's any more opportunities where I can attack, but of course not. You're kidding, man. God, I hate that fucking meteor attack. There's no way to avoid taking damage from that. Pleasure to see you, Radon. What a pleasure. What the fuck was that, man? Did like a fucking Resident Evil quick turn. Complete 180. That shit misses. environmental barrier in the arena. I can use those to block the meteors. Oh, cool. Oh, great.
I promise you a thousand.
Promise you a thousand
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. Oh, thank you. You die. Kill me! That shit fucking makes sense. I hate that so much. Die! Unblockable attack. Getting one swing. Go ahead and grab me.
Let your thoughts be only of love.
And I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. I'm just dead. Like, what the fuck, man? And meteor shit is the worst. Crazy. Come on.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Nice. What the fuck? Oh. Damage. Oh god, the fucking range on this dude is so nuts. I'm dead. So close to killing him like 10 times. So it makes it more frustrating. It's just how close you were.
General Radon. A pleasure. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Meteors. That shit's crazy.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you.
Alright. Immediate.
Lord Moog will have them.
shit. Just go to phase 2, please. Now, go ahead, grab me.
I promise you.
At least it does no
1,000-year
damage.
voyage guided by compassion.
Oh
Let your
no.
thoughts be only of love.
How am I with stagger? And Mimic is dead. Oh, I had an empty fucking talisman slot. Be sure to check that. I'm an idiot. Disregard that.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How'd that miss? Oh boy. Energy damage. I love it. It's the little hug break.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Little pause for a quick hug. I said no! Yay! Meteor damage. No, don't grab him. Meteors, no. Fuck. Why don't you just die already? More meteors! Yay! That's what we want. More attacks out of punishable. God damn it. It's only punishable with one hit though. It's like no damage. Oh my god, come on. So close. Come on. Not meteors. Anything but meteors. Die! Yes! I had no... I had barely any healing. I just had that one. Fuck. Oh my god, my heart. It's pumping so fast there. That's what it's all about. Jesus. All that intensity. So what? You circle around here? No? What, do I need torn back? Thank you, Ripsy. Thank you for the bits. Then what? Oof, still shaking. Center. Too bad Ansbach had to die. But he died doing what he loved. Dying. Blink.
Let's go.
Lord brother, I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Then I came along and fucked it up. Circlet of light. Is that a helmet? It is. Here we go. Now you see my face. And my demonic red eyes. And then what? I still can't get up there. What's the equipment say? The circlet of light which adorned Miklah's head as he returned in divine aspect that has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miklah's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miklah's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. But then I came along and was like, nah. I need some runes to level up. And I don't even have enough to level up. That's it? That's the end of the DLC? Okay. Alright, I guess I can go back and fight Millennia. Because I haven't done that yet. Where's that helmet? The Halleck tree. What was your favorite DLC boss? I like the Mother of Fingers. That was really cool. You guys didn't see me fight that one. That was like super cosmic. All the black holes and lasers and shit flying around. Hey you. Remember me? Fuck. Thought I had that attack on lock. That's dark. Using a summon here might be a bad idea because it just sort of feeds her health. I'll try. The double bleed stacking might be worth it. Lawyer. Does a lot of damage. Oh! that was gonna hit me. Oh man, I got rid of all those runes, huh? Oh well. Oof. Look at all that health. What are you doing? Mimic's going nuts. Stop it! Get all our health back from that. See, Mimic is almost worthless here because feeds her health. Oh.
Blade.
Hey, Andrew. Hey, Dingus. Maybe I won't use summon here, though there is one that's really good for Millennia. It's which one is it? Not Latina. Oh, she is okay. It's Oga, this dude, because he stays far out of range. But I don't have the mana to summon him. So what I do is I equip the Wondrous Physic that negates FP consumption. That way I can. This one. So then if I drink that, then I can summon whatever I want. Ugh. I hate the waterfowl. Here's a new episode of deer anime, supposedly coming up today. Shikanoko Noko. I shouldn't use the shield here. I should just dual wield the flail. Damn it! Quit dodging. That's tough. Stop forgetting how to dodge that. My God, damn.
Blade of
I hate that. Still can't beat her. Oh, stop it! Stop! God damn it! Attack is such a pain in the ass. Just as irritating as I remember. The immediate die attack. Doesn't matter how well you're doing. When she decides that you should die, you die with one attack. Can I run, please? Not again.
Blade of Mikala.
Hate that attack. I am playing on New Game Plus, FYI. Oh, great. Stop.
Blade of Mikala.
Want to make a video on this? Feel free. Not stopping you. That was weird. Do the thing. Or you could just like keep your distance. Tends to help. Wow. waterfowl. Come on, do it. Dare ya. Huh. Give me a moment, please. Oh, there it is.
Blade of Mikola.
Hey, Cyber Entry, I can guess. She waited until I was closer to do it. No! God, not again. Take out Mikola, and then Mikola's blade. Yeah. Oh, she's pissed. He's mad at my sniper. Ah, get out of my way. Blocking my dodges. I'm gonna bully you. Ah, God damn it. Stop it. feeding her. Fuck. Let me attack. God damn it, I have no stamina. Phase 2, please. Fuck. Jesus. It's Mikola. As a tree. Somehow.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
I wanna. Ouch, ouch, okay, wait, hold on. Ouch. I didn't know that she retained her healing in her second phase. I thought that was only in the first phase. So I forgot. Dodging time. It's all my healing. Fuck.
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Wait a minute. How ya doing? See if I can do this before DSP even goes live. No. Wow. That effect really doesn't last long, does it? Now I gotta do this without my knight. Ow. Shit. Come on. It's the range. I hate that attack. My first instinct is just to backdash, but actually to dodge forward, but God damn it. Just kill me.
Blade of the Reckoner.
Wish I had a consistent fucking frame rate. That would make a huge difference. See if I can close. Maybe that'll help. Win that. That's how you dodge it. You don't backdash. So you're gonna get hit at least once if you do. That's annoying. Ow! Lead! Figure out that fucking attack. It's so inconsistent. So many guides on YouTube telling you what to do about that. None of them work. Dodge towards her. Yeah, that's how you do it. Of course it isn't. Stop that! Fuck!
Blade
Why is she so much more annoying than Radon? At least the only bullshit thing about his attacks were his unblockable meteors. Get away from him! Man!
Blade of Mikola.
Try and dodge away from her. She jumps over your head, so you ended up dodging into her. You know what really fucks you up with trying to miss that is the fucking lock-on. She just bounces all over the place, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna dodge away from her. The last fucking millisecond. She's on the other side of you, and you just end up dodging right into her. It's bullshit. Like the arrow she's got through her hand. Do something. Damn it. Not again. Go to phase 2. So, knock that fucking guy. Ah! Come on. Jesus. See, sometimes I can't do well against that. Sometimes just get screwed over by it. over here. So sometimes your summons are basically just a health potion for her. Quit jumping away, damn it. Got more health than when this phase started. That's how you do it. You have to break your lock on. Running away. Ah!
By the scarlet rot.
That sucked. Wow, you're kidding me. Come on, Oga, go back to sniping. Missed. Ah! Sorry, I'm getting a little irritated by that 3-swing attack. It's the only one besides Waterfall that keeps fucking me over. Let's kill. Guns. So corny. Come on, just one more hit. Thank you. Whoa! Why'd you go over there? Ugh, damn it! Sniper's screwing me over. Damn it!
By the scarlet.
Your timing on dodging that has to be just frame perfect. When I'm fucking running at 25 frames a second, it's not that easy. God, I'm dead.
Blade.
Try and dodge away. But if you're locked on, you dodge towards her. It's so annoying. So annoying. That attack is the most annoying thing in this entire game, including the DLC. Only I could consistently dodge it that much. Not quite so lucky. Damn it. Sometimes he screws you over, just knocks her out of your attack range. It's like, well, thanks, dude. I would have rather have been able to hit her. There we go. So you can do alright against it. People on YouTube, they like do it right one time and they put out a video. This is how you dodge waterfowl dance. It's like, cool, you did it one time. Motherfucker, just let me heal. Let me heal through it. Get back down. How many times are you gonna do this? Stop! Fuck! She's gonna do it like 5 times, huh? that rod is fucking me up. Maybe he does it again. It's gotta be a record for how many times she's doing the waterfowl. Sniper's dead. Oh, let me get in close. Again! Getting really pissed off by that. That was like a dozen times in that fight she did that. Just fucking chaining them together. For some fucking reason, when DSP fights Millennia, she doesn't do it a single time. Just bashes his face into her 500 times until RNG makes it so she doesn't do a single waterfowl attack. He's like, I get it. I knew I'd do it. I fight her, she does it literally 10 times. Just my luck. I need something to drink. Actually, I shouldn't. Drink some water. Save this for later. And I'm out of water. like the arrow through her head. It's funny. It's like one of those gag arrows. Yeah. It's really annoying. I really hate that third part where you're trying to dodge away. Instead, it just tracks to going towards her. Again, you're so fucking serious right now. At least I dodged it. Do waterfowl 2 more times before the end of the phase. God damn it. Again. Damn it. That is obnoxious. Fucked! Damn it! Sheesh. Okay. That was garbage. Yeah, sure. her distance. Don't let her feed off you, dude. Yes. And I'm out of here. Got no healing. This attack.
Scarlet rot.
Is this legit taking me more time than Radon? Come on. Let's fucking go! That's wild. Yeah, sure, just do it again. God. back here. It's got like full health. That's nuts. Get out of my way! Fuck, man. Jesus. God, man!
By the scarlet rot.
Dodge that shit like fucking millisecond different than you're supposed to. That was a good run too, but fucked over by one attack. That's a noise. She wasn't even at half health when she did that too. No break. Only anger. take a break, let this rage and frustration dissipate, and I will do as well. I need it to fuel me. Another waterfowl, of course. Why not? Let's do it 3 or 4 or 5 more times. Yeah, do it again. God damn you. Just hits you anyways. Yeah, let's just open up with a fucking waterfowl. Let's just start things off. Night alone. After me. Let me guess, it's gonna do it 4 more times before the end of this fight. Got an arrow through your face, lady. I want to get that taken care of. Stop it! I'm alone. What the fuck happened there? Makes sense. I'm back! I'm running away. one healing left.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Well, I guess I don't need this. Don't need that. Let's see. Isn't there one that boosts your attack if there's a rot around? Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power? This one. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Maybe the blood loss one? Yeah, that might help. Seems to be helping a little bit. Damn that kick. It's like the weakest attack, but I'm getting hit by it for some reason. Right, back-to-back waterfalls. That makes sense. That's cool. Do it again. Ah. Bitch, you gonna die.
Your strength.
Ugh.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Thanks.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Yikes. Of course, I just adjust my talismans and defeat her. Okay. Let's get to the end of this. Is it not gonna let me in? What? Um... I'm confused. What? Does anyone know why I can't get past here? Well, yeah, maybe I did already beat them, but then what? Shouldn't I still be able to get to the end of the game? From where? Really? Round table. somewhere in here. Where do I go from here? Yeah, I guess I'll look it up. I don't even know what I would look for. Get to America after beating the game. How do I get back inside the Urge Tree after beating the boss? What? What? You can't? What? I don't get it. So confused. So you just can't. So I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked. This game sometimes, man. Rest at the table. Rest at the table. Begin journey 3. So I can't get the frenzy flame into.
Tell a story.
That was my plan the whole time, was to do the DLC, then come back to the main game and do the Frenzied Flame ending.
The great Elden Ring.
Whatever, I guess I'll
was
do
shattered
New Game Plus 2.
in our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Okay. Sweet. Whatever. Okay. What are we doing here? Watching the pig roach. Let's see. I'll pull it up over here, I guess. Meerkat streaming. Oh. Got my intro song going, all queued up.
Very sporadic the last couple of weeks. Okay. So anyway, welcome
Anyway.
Jasper. To
It's so bizarre that he has to announce when his cat can be on stream again. Is this box that he put himself in being a slave to his schedule, where everything has to be rigid as hell, and you can never do something different because it's borderline blasphemous.
Final consecutive streaming day of the week, meaning I am off from streaming tomorrow. It has been a heck of a
Me
week.
too. I'll be off tomorrow.
It has been a heck of a streaming week, right?
Bleh. How about Remember Me?
Great progress and strides in Street Fighter 6 with M. Bison. Now at the end of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
Such
and Elden
strides.
Ring. Actually made great progress in Riven, and we're actually close to the end of that. And of course, nice chill streams of Stardew Valley.
You literally just said they're not chill.
It really has been a great streaming week.
They're stressing him out. The chill streams are stressing him out.
Talking about, what's next. And what's next is we're going to check out that Kimitsugami Path of the Goddess game on Friday and see if it's any good.
What makes
If
you
it's
think
not, then
anyone's
we'll
gonna want to
probably
watch you
bring
play
something
that?
You look like he stayed extra late last night. He's very, I don't know how to call him, very crunchy looking. If you know what I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. He's very rough and raw.
Fun and gameplay and
This is the raw Phil.
excited for what's to come.
Yeah, disheveled. I guess disheveled would be a good word.
So, shall I?
And he's also dressed as a tourist.
Recap of yesterday.
So he looks like actually a tourist that had a night out clubbing or something, and maybe he got drunk or drugged out.
Meaning the return of Fallout 4, the Kimitsugami thing. We're even starting to solidify things we're going to be doing in a little under 2 weeks during the Digital Summer Party Marathon that I'm going to be doing. By the way, if you're wondering why this door is on camera, it's because the air
No one
conditioner is blasting and
cares.
the door's
No one
open and
asked,
Jasper's in
bro.
here, but
The
I
fuck
can't,
is wrong
like,
with you?
half close it.
But what, dude?
Oh,
Close it back
oh,
open
hold on,
anyway.
hold on,
It's gonna be
Phil.
on camera
Why
for the
do I
podcast,
see
there's
part
nothing
of a
to do.
door on the side of the screen?
Not stoppable.
Oh,
There,
fuck.
here it comes.
Oh, thanks
This is
for the
not
explanation,
stoppable.
man.
It's
I
a
was-
doorstop, which I think I do have a doorstop somewhere
I
around
was
the house. I don't
so-
know where.
Just put an empty box or something.
There's a doorstop right over there. I'm seeing.
I couldn't focus on what you were saying.
It's not a big deal. Who cares? You can see a little bit of the door, right? Gives a crap.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
Phil,
so,
I care. I care so
I don't
much.
get why he has to have the air conditioning on as the door is open, because then it's gonna cool off the fucking hallway.
Okay.
You're just wasting energy, bro.
I have a new game.
FYI, yesterday was the best session of Street Fighter 6 that I have had since I started playing exclusively master matches with M. Bison. So I'm happy to report an
I don't know,
actual
you sounded really
positive
salty and
day
angry about
of
it.
wins and losses, which
Okay.
hasn't, happened in a while. The last couple of sessions with M. Bison that I did, actually, I lost more than I won, but mostly it was because I just kept losing to stupid Cammy pattern play.
Oh, okay. So that doesn't
Basically,
matter
yesterday, I
then.
instituted the same thing I did when I was trying to climb to master. If I'm fighting a Cammy and I play against
And I
run
lose,
away?
I rage quit and
Yeah,
block
run
the
away.
person, so I don't have to fight them ever
Exactly the
again.
same thing.
And then complain
Half my
about how I
inputs don't
can't
come
find
out to get around
matches.
her shit. I'm quitting after one game
Yeah.
Straight up running away.
because the game favors easy mode gameplay from Scrub.
It's not really called a strategy. That's just called being an asshole.
Yeah.
Being
This
trash.
is being a rage
Instead
quitting
of
bitch.
Kissing away points. I just lose one, I move on to the next match, and then usually I win the next match. So
No, you don't.
then I don't end up losing.
But whatever,
a whole ton of
cope
ranking.
harder, man.
Um,
This is maximum cope.
So, yesterday, first of all, I will say this. We had some difficulty, of all things, with casual matches. And I think the reason I'm having a problem with casual matches is because Capcom fucked it up. What do I mean by that?
Okay.
Well,
What do you
when
mean by
play a
that,
fighting
Phil?
game online, there's 2 ways to play. Casual matches and ranked. Casual matches are just supposed to be, hey, you have an option to play a single match or more.
Hey.
There's nothing at stake. There's no ranking points or anything. And it's just supposed to be against anyone who's available, right? And you actually have criteria you can set up while you want better connections or whatever. But it's just supposed to be against anyone. That's the whole point of casuals. Like, if you go to casual play at an event, you could be playing someone who's awful, you could be playing someone who's good, or someone who's a tournament pro, but it doesn't matter. That's the whole idea of casuals. You get experience against various people of different levels, and that's why it should work. But what Capcom has done,
What are you talking
Jasper,
about?
you are so not going to chew. Jasper, stop that. You're not going to chew my
Okay,
new joystick
dude.
wire. Absolutely not.
Maybe you shouldn't be in the room if he's interrupting your program this
Okay.
much.
No, what they have done is they made it so that Jasper,
Ugh.
don't even. That's it. Already you're starting. He's been in here for not even 5 minutes. Stop with the wires right now.
Oh my god. What
All the wires
an
low.
ill-tempered
Start
feline
getting
you have, Phil.
Yell it.
Tell us all about it.
Big trouble.
This dude's fucking weird, man.
You're in big trouble, mister.
You're in big trouble. Ha
Like
ha
that wire. I'm
ha.
telling you right now. Hey!
You're in big
Oh,
trouble.
Jasper's
I'm
about to get
angry. Ha
banned
ha
big
ha.
time.
Okay.
Jasper's really getting
you're
it.
gonna
We're
have
seeing
a
a
lot of
domestic
interruptions in the
dispute going
podcast
on right
today.
now.
Why? Why do we have to have interruptions? Just get him out the room.
We're seeing child
They
abuse
made
right
it
now.
so that when you do casual play, it literally matchmakes with people of equal level if it can, and if it can't, then it'll throw you into like a random match. But it actually tries. Jasper, stop it.
Bro. This
Tries
is
to matchmake you with people of
nutty.
equal level, which makes
I want him to start talking to Jasper like it's a real person.
saying I want to do
Jasper, I told you multiple times, if you don't stop it, I'll take you out.
really good pro player, you can play casual matches on that station. If you're kind of good but you're not great, do casual matches on the central station. And if you know you suck, go play casual matches over there on the left. That doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't happen at
No.
all. It's not supposed to be like that. That undermines the entire point of casual play, where everyone's supposed to have
no
equal
idea what you're
opportunity to
saying.
play. In reality, you know what it's supposed to be like? An arcade cabinet. Like back in the day, being in an arcade, and the best player is playing on the arcade cabinet, and everyone steps up.
I'm
and
sure
puts
this
their
made a
quarter
lot
up
of sense in
to
your head
challenge
as
that
you were
person,
trying
and if
to
they
like
beat 'em,
formulate it,
Oh
but
my god,
actually
we're talking
speaking
about
it
fucking
is
medieval era fighting
is
games
just
again.
nonsense.
Bro, it's not the fucking early 2000s anymore. Grow up. Move on.
it up in Street Fighter 6. You should not have any skill levels measured whatsoever in casual play. It's dumb that they did it that way. Because now here I am in casual play just trying to find some matches. The only purpose, Jasper.
Oh my
I'm not
god,
saying
dude,
that.
you are
Let's
annoying.
Uh-oh, he's gonna spray. He's gonna pull out the stick.
Jasper.
He's gonna spin the block with the Glock.
Gee, she will not let up today. He tried to bite every wire on the floor, and there's like 10 of them.
Maybe you should get them off the floor.
Bro, just get him out the room.
Good lord.
Now, as I was saying,
Anyways,
the entire point of casual play for me, I just want to warm up. I'm just trying to get into my game, get a little bit of muscle memory back, get the rust off, right? Get the dust off the cobwebs. So that I can
get the
jump to rank
dust
and I'm
off
playing a
of
little
the
better.
cobwebs.
I just want to get a
Get
couple-
the
Yeah, big
dust
ups to
off
Mr.
of the
Gorehow.
cobwebs. We want
Jasper,
clean
listen to your father.
cobwebs with no dust on them if we're gonna
It's
play
not
Street
working.
Fighter.
I sit
Gotcha,
here and I
man.
wait, and I
Listen
wait,
to your father, Jasper.
and I wait.
Did you hear what Daddy said?
Match cancels, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and then finally I'll get a match, and it's hit or miss if the match is good or not. Sometimes it will be a good match. Like I actually played a couple Hondas, which is good. I want variety, so playing Honda is a great thing. 'Cause I've barely played any Hondas with M Bison. I'm trying to learn the matchup, and in fact, found out Honda's neutral jumping fierce punch is incredibly good against Bison. So I need to figure out a
Cool.
way around it now.
Awesome. We were
So,
all
anyway,
worried about that.
Yeah, it's just like, so then I get one match. Okay, great. Time for another match. Wait. Tries to join,
Autism.
cancel. Wait. Tries to join, cancel. Wait.
Well,
And then
maybe because
wireless
you
match.
blocked
I'll just accept it.
everyone,
And people are like,
dimwit.
why are you accepting wireless matches? Because I don't want to sit here waiting for 12 minutes. It's taking so long to get a casual
What are you
match at this
doing,
point,
Phil?
You know, and I tried limited, extended, and
Limited?
worldwide, scope, and it's still doing it. So what that tells me is that sadly Capcom fucked up casual play in Street Fighter 6. They made it so that it always
They made it
hits
so
with
that
the
if you
skill
block
level, which
everyone,
it
it's harder
never
to find
should in
matches.
casual.
What a bunch of
Because that,
idiots.
it's making it almost impossible to find matches
What a,
at certain
you
times.
don't
of
even
day
know how
or
to
certain,
make video
you know, players
games.
of your
Not
level
like
aren't
me.
available. I mean, my
Reed.
Bison's now 1,560 something rank points. I'll talk about it in a second.
No one
It's gonna be
cares,
hard to
bro.
find people in casual play.
Oh yeah, that's true. Big ups Tony T for the 2. He's blocked everyone and has strict credentials. So I mean, yeah, he blocks so many people, and he's running away from.
Don't fight your desire to worship me.
Your cat? Oh, great. My system is just completely shitting the bed. That's
the rest
cool.
of himself.
Still didn't feel warmed up. I was like, this sucks because I've been playing, but I mean, realistically, how many people did I just get to?
It's really not asking for a lot. Just, you know, just run OBS, have a browser window open.
Play, and honestly, half the matches weren't even that good. There was definitely issues with dropped inputs and the like, so I'm like, man,
Welcome back.
I guess it is too
I
much to ask,
don't
man.
feel like I had the opportunity to really practice,
Fuck.
but what am I going to do? Have my streams over, right? So then I jumped into ranked, and I will say this,
Man, it's
again,
so
I did pretty
fucking
darn
annoying
good.
how-
Most matchups I won.
Like, what the fuck is with Windows and this stupid taskbar thing at the bottom? And you go, like, news and interest, turn off, and then it just turns itself back on. Does anyone else have that problem? It won't stay off. It really wants to fucking have that stupid news and interest thing on the bottom of the taskbar.
1, 2 out of 3.
No one
although I
asked for
did
it. No one
lose
wanted
that
it.
middle match quite a bit.
Just stupid
Some of the
fucking
matchups were against higher ranked people,
MSNBC
and
shit.
even if I went 1 and 2, at least it kind of broke even, so I didn't lose points in those cases.
Tell them to turn off and it just
so
turns itself back
overall,
on.
FYI, when I started playing ranked yesterday,
FII.
I
Got
had
it.
22 wins and 15 losses for a 59%,
Oh no, we get the stat reading segment.
and I ended up, I had my
It's
most
completely
points ever. I think it was
meaningless because you don't know who you're going up
1,583
against.
master
You
rank
could be
points,
going up
but
against
then, you
people who
know,
suck.
I lost and won again.
So
I
this
ended the
win-loss
stream at
ratio is
1,562
completely
points.
pointless.
So that's the highest I've ever ended
So
a stream
retarded.
at. And let me tell you something.
This guy's ego is so
Listen.
fragile. He needs
I
this.
listened to feedback. I got a piece of feedback that was very, very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Someone had said to me over the last
Someone
week,
had
they
said to
Phil,
me.
I've noticed a big pattern when you're playing Street Fighter 6.
I've noticed a
When you
pattern,
get to the end
Phil.
of your stream, right? You always say, "Oh, it's last match."
When you
But
get to the
then,
end of your
after
stream,
that, you say,
right?
"Oh, you just want to squeeze in
Yes,
one
I'm
more
sure.
match." And
Sure, this person who
almost
sounds
every
exactly
single
like
time
you
said
is
that, you
very
end up
sincere.
losing the final match, and then you lose points right at the last minute, and it drops your score. Likely,
So leave at a win.
you're already exhausted, and you're just trying to squeeze in a final win, but you're not going to play as well in those situations. So just don't do it.
Such a long explanation.
If you have this final match mentality, don't do it. If you're at the end of your stream, end it. If
The final match mentality.
you have like 5 more minutes, then do it. But if you really truly are at the end of your stream, don't extend the stream to do another set. It's just not going to pan out. So yesterday, no exaggeration, it had just hit 4 p.m. And I'm like, dude, I'm craving another set right now. Let's do it. And then it resonated.
Then
Like
just
it's a
play it, bro.
food.
Do it. Don't do it. I was like, I'm going to go ahead and no, we're not going to do it. So I ended at 1562.
Wow, we're so
and I
proud
did
of you.
below it.
You have
Dump
so
a bunch of
much
points, 'cause if I had lost
willpower.
2 there, I might have lost another 20 points and gone back down to 1540, which was
But
actually
why does it matter? I thought there were no stakes at all. Nobody should care about it. It's made up internet points.
it definitely could have ended up poorly for me.
He's
Anyways.
getting better, you guys. He's improving, taking all this feedback.
Is that each time that I play, we gain a few points. It doesn't have to be a ton, but I just want to gain a few points each set, you see?
No, I
That's
don't
my
see.
goal. So
Makes
let's
no
hope that maybe
sense.
next time I play, maybe I'll be 1570. The next time I
Sounds
play,
like you have
1580.
mental
Within a week or
issues.
2, we can get over 1600, because I feel like there's going to be a threshold. And once we hit a certain amount of rank points, I'm just going to play better players from now on. I need to get past the army of cami scrubs. That's really the problem. It's just
If
an
they're
army
scrubs,
of
then they
endless
wouldn't be
pattern
beating
play
you.
cami
Give me a
scrubs.
break,
And
man.
sadly, pattern play with Cammy can work because it's literally a guessing game to get out unless you have a reversal.
It's a fighting
So if you're a
game,
top-tier
Phil.
character with an invincible reversal, you can get out of Cammy's bullshit and it's easy. But anyone else who doesn't have a true reversal, you get stuck in the corner, 50-50 mix-up, game over if you guess wrong. And that's the problem. It's just
Game
luck. It's not skill.
over.
It's literal luck to anyone who can do it. So, for me, I need to get
3.
out of that range so I'm not facing this army of crappy camis. So
And
that
if
I
they're
can actually
crappy,
get the
then you
game.
would be able to beat them again.
So, it went well yesterday in Street Fighter 6. I was pleased that I actually had a winning record in ranked, and I actually gained rank points. And next time around, on Thursday, we resume. Okay? Last night,
Oh, now we have the Stardew Valley recap, you guys.
basically we started fall.
As if the daily wrap doesn't exist. Now you're gonna get an extended recap of what was in the daily wrap, what happened actually factually yesterday on the late stream.
Sprinkler. So now
This is how life works here.
water any crops, which is excellent. I'm really having a good time. You know, now better with spatial awareness of how to do things like the farm. I got
I don't think that's what
coop going
spatial
with
awareness
chickens, and that's
means.
pretty self-sufficient at this point.
What a surprise. He doesn't know what
Basically,
spatial
everything's
awareness
going well
is.
in that regard. But now what's happening is Stardew Valley is becoming so complex with so much going on all at a time
It's so complex, you
that
guys.
it's getting hard to micromanage and remember it all because I don't play the
You
game
mean
every
just
day.
gotta
manage? It's getting
micromanage
harder
the
to
chickens.
manage.
As soon as you wake up, you're supposed to watch the TV for the weather report and your luck status, and if there's anything special going on, like a new recipe or something. Then you got to go water your crops. You got to harvest your mushrooms. You got to dry your mushrooms. You got to pet your cat. You got to feed your cat with, or fill your cat's water bowl.
Wow, that's
Then
more than
gotta
you
go
do
to
in
the
real life.
Coop. You got to make sure the chickens are fed and touch each of them so that the affinity goes up. Then you got to gather their eggs. You got to make mayonnaise. You got to put the eggs away. Then you got to go check on your crab pots. You got to see if you have any junk in your crab pots and put that into your recycler. That's the things. You just
Okay,
have
well
to
then
do
just
before you
stop
even
playing,
start
dude. It sounds like you're not
with
having fun
anything you wanna
anymore.
do during the day. Then the question, what do y'all want to do?
Then
today? Y'all
your
wanna go
whale who
fishing?
funds every Star
Do I wanna
Snort
go-
Let's go
Snordu
fishing.
Valley stream.
Let's go golfing.
Kill some monsters and try to go down cave
It's
levels.
gonna leave.
Do I want to
You're
do some
gonna get a lot
miscellaneous
less money.
quests for the people in town?
Okay, well, that's a video game, bro. Like, what do you want to do?
That's like
Oh,
every
jeez.
single day in Stardew Valley is like that. So here's the thing: when I started playing Stardew Valley 20 hours ago, it was more like, okay, I'm just gonna relax with the audience. We'll talk. We'll have some conversation. We'll
Oh my god, this guy is the most lightweight guy on the planet.
pause the game if you're gonna talk.
It's legitimately, like,
I'm
sad.
learning those ins and outs of what it is or whatever, right?
And very pathetic. It's actually incredibly pathetic. It's crazy. I can't even appreciate how pathetic this is because I've been watching this guy for so long. But any like common person watching this with this layout and this guy being dressed up in this specific way with this specific background, talking about how a cozy game, a game people play to unwind after work, is actually too much work to the point where you can't even focus on it. It blows my fucking mind.
Like my audience wants to come and chill and talk with me, and they're all tagging me in chat, and I'm like, I can't really pay attention because look, I have to do 17 micromanaging things first as time is progressing before the whole day pass.
I mean, at that point, it's just
know,
managing.
so what I think
It's
I'm
not
gonna start doing-
micromanaging.
All right, when I play
It's how-
Stardew,
what you do
I
with the
think after
game.
each task that I do during a day, I think what I'm gonna do is like turn back to the audience and then talk for a little bit by pausing and then go back. So what I'll do, like, okay, you wake up a new day, check the TV, go water the crops, do the eggs, all that. Then pause the game for like 5 minutes and just turn to the
5
audience and talk to you
minutes?
guys
What
and see
the
what you're
fuck?
talking about. Maybe some people have good advice for the game. Maybe
Maybe
people
they
just wanna
don't.
talk, shoot the shit. You know, whatever it is. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Maybe we'll talk
because
about
otherwise,
like
me trying to
food
juggle them
and
both at the
stuff.
same time,
Because
it's
I don't
not
know
worth it.
anything
It's too
else
much
to
do,
talk
and then
about.
what ends up happening is someone will be like, "Oh, well, did you do this today? Oh no, I totally forgot about it. I forgot it was even in the game. Shit, I was supposed to do that today, right? Yeah, now the day's over, so now you got to try to do it tomorrow. Oh wait, tomorrow it's raining. You got to fish, so now that's off. You can't do that. And the next thing you know, 10 things have happened. And you're
It's so stressful.
like right now,
It's so stressful.
I couldn't even tell you what our goal is in Stardew Valley. I can't remember. Are we saving up for something? Like, are we saving money?
Sounds
to buy
like this isn't
something?
your
Or
type of game,
Are we trying
man.
to get livestock, like, and make milk? Or am I trying to buy the fishing pole, the better one that you could use the spinner on? Or
And it's what makes it more sad is he's trying to package this new way of taking breaks and talking to chat as something that will add to the gameplay. It would add to the stream. It's actually good, you guys. Me stopping the game for like 10 minutes to read a bunch of chat recommendations for what I should do is actually good.
I can't even remember. I literally
Because I say so.
do it. And that's what I mean. Like, I feel like my brain gets scrambled playing the game now.
Your what? Your brain?
That is very true, Lucky Limes.
Gonna
'cause
need one
This
first.
is supposed to be one of the most relaxing games that people just hang out and play with half of their brain as they're listening to a podcast or something. But he even made this into a chore and something that is too stressful, too complicated. And this, he translates this mindset into everything else he does. Everything else he does is exactly the same way. It can be the best thing ever. He's gonna find something annoying about it and cry about it until it's over.
So,
So
good stuff there. It was
no,
a good
it
stream
isn't.
of
Doesn't
fun
sound
stream,
like it. Sounds like
but it
you're
was definitely a confusing
not
stream.
mentally equipped to
Fun but
play a video
confusing.
game,
I'll say
man.
one thing.
It's like sex with cat.
For some reason, support on the Street Fighter stream was not very good.
Oh my
We
god.
didn't even hit the tier.
Oh, in a big. Nice.
Almost no super chats or memberships. It was like almost a dead stream for support. I don't know why. It was actually a really
'Cause
good
it
stream.
sucked?
If you leave the gameplay, I was actually doing much better. My combos were getting better. I was actually doing better hit confirms and drive rushes. And like I said, I actually won more than I lost.
Bro, we heard
I
that.
don't actually know what happened there. It could just be a one-off. And if that's the case, it's not concerning. It will be concerning if I continue to play Street Fighter 6 and
I
get
thought it
better
wasn't about the
devices,
money.
but then support goes away, then I
Okay.
can't play it as much. And the downfall of that is the only reason I'm getting
downfall
better
of that
devices
is
and I'm getting
you.
higher
It's
master
your
rank because I'm
downfall.
playing 2-3 times a week. If I reduce it down to 2 times a week, 1 time a week, I'm done. I'll never be able to hang at the level I'm playing. I'll be just losing constantly. So I guess we have to figure out what happened. And like I
guess
said,
we have to figure out
hopefully
why you
on
didn't give me
Thursday,
more
when
of your
we
money.
Stream, it won't be that. It'll be the opposite. But I guess we'll have to see what happens on Thursday and continue on there. Okay? All right. So yesterday was a great streaming day. In my opinion, I had a
Yeah,
great
well,
time
your
with it. And it was a
opinion
good balance. You know,
sucks.
the
What do you mean, bro?
Then you balance that
With the stress of starting.
active.
Come on, man. Like it just he just told you that Street Fighter was good but didn't make enough money, so he's not happy about that. And then Stardew Valley was too stressful. And now it's just we pretend like he didn't say it. It was a great streaming day actually, and Stardew Valley was chill and interactive.
It was good. I had a good time with it. Okay.
And he had a great time.
So now today, it's time finally, folks. Yes, after over 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks. I'm trying to remember when it actually originally came out. But today is the conclusion of the Elden Ring.
He's trying to
Shadow
pull up
Warrior
something on the
DLC.
screen.
I can't remember exactly the date.
Or ban somebody, but probably not.
Friday, right? So I think it's almost 3 weeks. I think this Friday would be 3 weeks. So we're about 40 hours in, just under 40 hours in. And we're at the end. We're at the final boss. There's literally only one thing I didn't do in the DLC. Well, okay, there's 2. I didn't fight the stupid death birds. Why?
Because they're stupid.
They're so boring and repetitive, and we've already fought 100 of them in the main game, so I didn't see a reason to do the death bird stuff again a second time. Like, why would I want to fight the same repetitive death birds? Just like, why do I want to fight the same repetitive dragon drake things, but they were all over the map, so I just took them out when I could? That's the one thing we didn't do. The other thing is that there's that optional giant dragon Senenasakax or whatever his name is, and it's just a tedious and annoying boss fight because he's in lightning, so he just does insane damage for no reason. It's not even that the
For
boss
no
is tough.
reason.
It's that there's
I mean,
environmental
he's
damage
trying to like
that takes
not
your entire
get
life
killed,
away.
I guess.
So there's 2 optional things we could decide to do if we so choose. We don't have to. But anyway. In regards to
You could just
Elden Ring, we're
keep
done.
fighting
We're on the final
Radon.
boss. And we actually have fought him for about roughly a half hour. I already know kind of his first phase pattern. It's just about me timed blocking properly and getting the correct count.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this because this is like, it's completely useless.
Right? I'm not. I don't have to finish it today. There's no, oh,
It doesn't have to be today, guys.
have to finish it. If we need to keep playing it, we can. But
So I did run a poll in chat about what we're gonna do after the pre-stream, and it seems like most people so far have agreed to watch the DSP gameplay. So we're gonna watch him fight the final boss, which might be very salty. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Because the last Street Fighter stream we stood here and watched, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was the DSP stream, but it was very salty.
with a 3-hour stream, yeah, I'm going to lean towards the fact that I'm probably going to beat it today. Maybe, maybe not.
Probably will. Probably will.
And if we end early, it's up to you guys what you want. Like, do you want me to go back and try to fight the Death Birds? Do you want me to go back and fight that Dragon Boss? Or do you want me to go back to the main game and beat the final boss of the main game, which I didn't beat, remember?
Oh, we didn't?
We got to him, but then we ran out of time, and then I never went back to fight him again. So do you want me to beat him? We could do that using the new builds that I got from the DLC. See how easy or hard it is trying the new builds from the DLC against the true final boss, right? So we have some options, but again, it all depends if I actually beat the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC today or not. It's going to be pretty epic. You know, there'll be probably some rage. It'll be pretty fun. But I'll be honest, I think it's more anticlimactic because this entire DLC has not been nearly as difficult as people made it out to be. You know, everyone's saying...
Because you're looking up guides, bro.
Yeah,
the game is so hard. Nothing
you've
about this
gotten all
DLC.
the Shadow
Just
Tree
being honest,
fragments.
It's been challenging, but no...
Oh my god.
You're using cheese
really
builds.
crushed me difficult.
He always needs to be fucking contrarian, bro. Always. Because you know people on Twitter are saying, this fucking DLC is so hard. This boss beat my ass. People on Kiwi Farms are saying, oh, this guy, he's never gonna beat this boss. This is the boss that's gonna get him tilted and pissed off and destroy him. And then he goes and preemptively watches a bunch of guides. So those people cannot be factually correct. You see?
I haven't needed to summon to beat any
He's
boss.
straight up is watching guides. You can never convince me he's not. Which, if you're a streamer, it's probably not the best thing ever. Because, you know, it takes away from the organic nature of you exploring the game by yourself and figuring stuff out and making your own build. Even if it's like some generic cheesy build, it's at least kind of your own.
There was a few I summoned because it was part of the story, but I haven't required a summon to beat anyone.
And he said he didn't summon, but then he did. Which is a very good DSP-ism. Hear that again.
You really crushed me difficult. I haven't needed to summon to beat any boss. There was a few I summoned because it was part of the story, but I haven't required a summon to beat anyone. It's all been pretty fair, I feel. Like, the most unfair part is the 4v1 fight, but you're supposed to summon for it. Like,
well, you see, here's the semantics. He didn't say he didn't summon. He said he didn't need to summon, but he did summon because blah 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 blah.
The fight. What? Ellipsian says you can also use Torrent against the final boss now?
Yep.
Why?
Makes
Why did they
it
do
so much easier.
They added the ability to use Torrent during the final boss?
Hmm?
That's weird. That's a weird addition.
Why is it weird?
Anyway. So, yeah, I don't...
Because the boss constantly teleports himself on the other side of the arena.
Just being honest, like, have I been stuck on anything? There hasn't been a single boss that's taken me more than, say, 20, 30 minutes to beat.
Because you're looking up guides, bro.
The one that will take me the longest. But, you know... it's
No,
'cause
I don't
played it
know.
in a way that
He
I
didn't
feel
say
like they
anything.
designed it. They want you to explore, find new weapons, respect to use them, look and find the Skadoo pieces, level
Shadow
up,
Tree.
fragment
The
upgrades,
skibbity tree.
ignore game mechanics. Actually, use the game mechanics presented to you. Why else are they in there, right? So, I don't think it's been a big deal, quite honestly. I guess we'll see how it goes today. Maybe I'll beat it, maybe I won't. Again, if I don't, if he actually whoops my butt, maybe there's a super final ultimate attack that I'm not aware of that I won't get past, and so therefore it's going to take me hours and hours to learn it or whatever, but it should be a good time trying to take out the final boss, and if we have extra time, we'll just do some extra things. Okay?
Sounds awesome. Can you do
Tonight on
that
Late
now?
Stream is Riven Remake. I keep
No,
calling it
of course
remastered,
not.
but I actually think it's a remake because they're actually remade the game. In
Alright, time for some shout out.
ReadCon at the time, he said he could not because of his back. It was mentioned in the first DSP inbox video.
Oh, we're talking about the whole game show that he was invited to, and Justin Wong went instead. Yeah, I believe you on that. Oh,
Evo is this weekend, which means the DSPLTG rant was just about a year ago. Maybe they will break the internet again, have a bigger audience.
yeah, I'm sure this time.
Also, does the LTG leaks make him also worse than Dave?
Oh yeah.
Along with Boogie? Tough yes for me.
Oh yeah, that's an easy yes for me.
We know he means cat akakak.
Well, of course, yeah. And I'm pretty sure the health issues are cat related, not Phil related. Because if it was his health issue, he would just straight up tell you. He would just straight up tell you. Especially in like poverty streams like the one with Street Fighter. Yeah.
Team Health with a big win today.
Oh, team health is a long-term investment, man. Because eventually you know you're gonna win. It's factually based. Everybody knows it. It's the easiest thing to predict.
DSP is no cool. Very gay. KTHX, peace out.
Big ups, Jade. Hold on. Speaking of Jade, there's a couple of new cool Jade messages.
Man light skin tone.
Yeah, Jasper, listen to your fucking father.
I'm interested to seeing what exactly the game is supposed to be.
Let me show you the new Jade.
We have no clue what this game is. We want to see people.
We have a new It Time.
Right. So, yeah, let's explore with that game on Friday. See if it's any good. Friday night will be Friday Night Fights. Saturday is the return of Fallout 4, where we'll go back to the Nuka-Cola DLC. And then Saturday night will be likely the conclusion.
This one is It Time Bison, please.
Okay.
It Time Bison.
What we're gonna have to do is
Jade was very upset yesterday because DSP didn't jump into the gameplay early enough.
Or do we not like it, and do we want to play something different? And that'll help determine what will the schedule be moving forward for the end of July into August. Okay? Sound good?
Sound good to me.
Cool.
Big ups Bill Brasky on 18 months, dude. What is he gonna do?
To get Jasper Kitty out of the office. And
Why do we need 2 minutes for that?
I'll be right back.
Whenever he claims not to be worried about something, he is self-soothing LMAO.
Absolutely. So much of what he says is just self-soothing and coping. So much. To the point where he's not even trying to convince the audience, it's just himself. Because that's more important than anything else.
He's blocked everyone.
Big ups J-Dog. Yep, that was from earlier. About a Street Fighter situation. He's back, but I can just skip that. Here it is. And big ups Well Swade for 15 months, dude.
And she wasn't home.
Just wanted to
I
drop by and
totally
say
thought I
DSP is a
heard
loser.
my wife.
Big ups, dude. I agree with you. I agree.
Well, she's hard to
Big ups for
miss.
Stopping by, Mr. Matt. So let's see him come back and think his wife is
You
back,
just have
but
a-
actually not. What if
A
somebody
glass
broke
of
in
water
his
on the
house,
table,
dude?
and you can see the ripples.
Never mind. I am totally hearing things. That is... I convinced myself that I was hearing...
That's called
my wife
schizophrenia.
arrive home, and she wasn't home. I totally thought I heard my wife arrive home. I just walked downstairs. I'm looking around. I'm like, she's not home. The door's not open.
Yeah, this gets me thinking though, if somebody decided to broke in his house, you can hide in so many places and probably never even get discovered. You
Just
can straight
dive
up
into the
live in this guy's house.
pile
and he
of
would never
styrofoam.
notice. Ever. You just go in the storage nook.
Like an
And you
assassin.
can basically set up your own office.
Keys aren't here. Like, she's not home.
Okay, we get the
Totally heard
point.
things. I don't even know what I heard to think that it was that noise, but yeah. Sometimes your head does that too. Like, your head will
Yeah, if you're this paranoid.
and then it's not really happening. But yeah, there's nothing down there. Like, boy, I'm stupid because I thought, you know, my
Sure
wife actually
are.
shouldn't be home yet. That's what I thought. I was like, uh-oh, she's home a little early. I wonder what happened. I go down there, there's no one there.
We don't need to hear about
Okay.
it this much, bro. You can move
Okay,
on.
so we just had a brief break and nothing was accomplished. Because he was tweaking out.
He's fine.
Yikes.
Okay, so guys,
7 builds. Mathematically impossible, it was organic.
Oh yeah. I'm 100% because he's dropped some hints towards watching guides and maybe straight up soft admitted it at a couple of points. I don't have the clips, but I've heard about it from reliable sources, from ESPN.
that's the schedule for the week, guys. Now, other things coming up.
And big ups Twerk to Spec for 11 months, dude.
Coming on. Hold on.
The digital scammer party. I'm so glad this is happening again. It's so much fun. We even got the same graphic as last year.
Gaming. There'll be food. There'll be fun. There'll be games. There's probably going to be a tier maker. It's going to be an all-around fun event. I'm excited for it. I hope that you guys will join me. Mark your calendars. I haven't had one of these in a couple of months, so it's always good to have a nice little marathon.
You mean a becathon?
To break up kind of everything going on. So that's coming up. Keep in mind, in the month of August, there's going to be multiple React events that I'm going to be doing over on my React channel, DSP Reacts, including I'm going to be reacting to the documentary coming up about Review Tech USA.
Oh, I thought we were avoiding
I'm
drama.
going to be doing the reacting to my own documentary from June the King. So, should be interesting, okay? To say the least. I haven't done the long-form React stuff in a very long time. So, to go back to it.
I thought we were avoiding drama.
That should be pretty fun. And
I guess
Over on
we
Not much of
we
a
built up
difference,
enough
really.
good boy
Big
points
ups,
by avoiding
Pennington
drama.
Sim
We can
for
now
3
do
months, dude.
drama and go back to saying
this
we've
just
been avoiding
happened. Dante's
drama.
Inferno just premiered
Whoa.
hours ago.
Such a fake
The first part
asshole.
of Dante's Inferno playthrough part 1, an hour-long part, just went live on DSP Throwback. So if you were interested in
if-
that playthrough, which has been
Actually, if he was smart, he would set up the premiere to be after his stream so he can forward people from his stream to that stream and get it a bunch of views. But he's not smart, so he does that instead. He premieres it when nobody's gonna see it and then wastes time talking about it on the pre-stream.
from the internet. I wish that was a joke. It's not. The playthrough originally was released in 2010. When I tried to put the playthrough on YouTube, YouTube removed it, citing community.
Yeah, so apparently,
back in 2010,
and I'm seeing this on Twitter as well.
all the rules were very
Apparently,
different.
Jenna
Today,
called Kat's
YouTube
job,
put adult-oriented
and they
content
confirmed
on
that
YouTube
she's not
has to
working
be
today.
Flagged as such. So, for example, this video
So I
is
don't know.
already
I
flagged
don't know
as
about that.
adults because it has nudity and gore, so I can't monetize it.
Whoops.
So if you like that video, please consider supporting DSP Throwback in another way. Go watch a different video that actually is monetized. Leave a super thanks on a different video. Maybe leave a tip. You can find a tip in the description of that video.
Then again, nobody in this situation is reliable at all, because they all got a bunch of issues.
But the good news is,
So I don't trust them at all. Unless Phil talks about it, I don't trust it at all, because Phil will never lie to me, and he's very transparent and honest always.
on DSP Throwback, I think it's around 7 to 8 hours.
He's the most honest when he wants you to pay attention to what he's saying.
Because YouTube wouldn't let me upload it anymore. Like, they were flagging every video and taking it down and saying, oh, you're violating our community guidelines. Stop uploading this game. Like, oh my God, what a stupid place YouTube was 13 years ago, right? Now, it's all allowed.
Is she still a diaper girl? Yes. She wants to be a manufactured lolcow, basically. She wants to be turned into a lolcow because she likes the attention. That's why I want to avoid giving her attention whenever possible. But he's been doing some funny shit recently.
Over on DSP Throwback. Now, when LA Noir finishes, we're looking for a new playthrough to do. And I think I'm starting to narrow it down. I think definitely Assassin's Creed 2 is definitely one of the considerations.
Oh, the one that he dropped the N-word in it.
Games that I played in 2012 that were the PS2 originals, played on my HD TV, so they had a lot of input lag and problems. And also, they had music in them. And that's really the problem, is even though you could go watch those playthroughs right now on this channel from 2012, half of those are muted or blocked. Why? Like, the entire parts are missing. And people are like, I don't understand. I'm watching the playthrough. Why are parts missing? Because of the licensed music. The licensed music essentially destroyed those playthroughs when YouTube changed in 2013.
So how are we going to fix that?
You could have licensed music in any video you wanted on YouTube, and it was never a problem. And then all of a sudden in 2013...
By the way, did he say explicitly that she was at work? Or that she just wasn't home? Because there's many reasons why you are not going to be home. But I'm not going to rewind to that. Let's just assume that he said a bunch of stuff and none of it made sense.
This stupid content, and it flags everyone's videos and ends up removing tons of them from YouTube. And a lot of my original GTA playthroughs were affected by that. So what we could do...
Oh yeah, I do think he said work, because he said he didn't expect her to be this early back from work. I think that's what he said.
Is pick one of the original GTA playthroughs and have it wipe the music. Now, I know that sucks because you guys like the music, but what can you do? It's that or it's blocked. So I'd rather take it with no music than blocked and unwatchable, right?
It's just
so
not
those playthroughs
monetized.
are epic. The original ones,
But he's
a
gotta
lot
make
of
those
people
ad
really, really
pennies.
enjoyed for having.
Yeah, in 2010.
This would be a way for you to be able to watch them without interrupting.
Oh my god.
Still hear the commentary.
This whole it's so sad. It's so sad.
Some of it, but it would be garbled. So
Does he really think that videos from 2010, 2012 are gonna go over in 2024 when the standards are infinitely higher? And he wasn't even all that good back then. But I guess, I mean, I understand he's uploading this for the 5 people that want to watch those playthroughs. He's not trying to reach anybody new. Because, of course, I mean, it's DSP. If he reaches somebody new, they're going to start watching his pre-stream and call him a beggar within a week. Because it's inevitable. It's inevitable that at some point you break Pignosis. That's just what happens. Because he wears you down. Even if you trust him unconditionally because you loved him back in 2010, eventually you're going to get worn out by all the bullshit. And all the nonsense and wasting your fucking time and treating everybody like a bitch and complaining about every single thing. And in the end, you just break Pignosis. That's just what happens. It's the cycle of life.
YouTube's algorithm wouldn't catch it and mute it, okay? So, maybe that, you know, so I'm debating, you know, what should be the next major playthrough for the Throwback channel? I'm not sure. We're trying to figure that out. But please give me, we're doing on this channel through. I think it's now going to be time.
DSP News.
Very good. One second, everybody. 1 second, and then we're going to get to the news.
Yeah,
We gotta
Kat's sick
ban
from
somebody.
putting too much
Or unban
sour
them if
cream
you
on her
receive an email
pancakes.
or something. It's all so shady with him.
Bastards. You're not taking me in for this. It was an accident. I won't give you the satisfaction. I'm so sorry, Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hello? Something? Can something happen?
Quickly.
What are we doing actually, Mr. Burnell?
No, that just happened one time. They ordered
Oh
pancakes.
yeah, you guys, I
and-
wanted to show you something while he's dead airing. I want to show you the Bulgarian DSP. It's this guy. But he's like the opposite of a DSP because he's based as hell and he's super successful. But he kind of looks like a DSP. But he's like the light side of DSP. Yeah, straight up. He's like the best dude. He does charity stuff. He's a talk show host. Like the most based guy in the whole country. Someday he's going to be president.
For my favorite segment, your favorite segment, and every
Finally.
segment, it's time for DSP news. Let's jump in. We have a few news stories to cover today. Let's see.
He's
First
so
of all,
lame.
it has 100%
All
been
of his
confirmed.
cliches
We were
are so
speculating
corny.
yesterday, but now it has been confirmed that the Call of Duty Black Ops 6
He tries to make them things,
beta
but they're too
will
lame
take
to
place
become things.
on August 30th for those who have early access, or September 6th open beta, and it's all day one across all platforms. There's no longer, oh, this console gets it early, then the PC guys get it, then this console gets it. It's all simultaneous. This is one of the major changes Microsoft is making since they bought Activision Blizzard. There's no more exclusivity deal. Okay? Now, with this beta, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you have access early. So I do. I have early access to this beta on August 30th.
Hey, he's going to play at the cheesy date. Big ups to him. He wins.
Check it out. Primarily what I want to check out is if I play it at 1080p but with the VRR enabled at 120 hertz, will the game run at above 60 frames per second on my Xbox Series X? And if it does, how crazy will that look? Will that benefit
It'll
me
make
competitively?
no difference
No.
for the people watching.
Having a high
No, it won't.
FPS literally gives you an advantage.
Stop hyping yourself up, bro. Stop it.
How that will look. I've never seen a
Because like every time he does that, eventually it just falls off and it's disappointing. And he complains about it. Because he sets the expectations way too high.
120 frames before. So I'm interested to see how it will run and how it will affect things. So I will be checking that out on August 30th. In fact, I'm going to put that right now into my schedule. That's the same day as Star Wars Outlaws. So likely...
Ooh boy.
We're going to play Call of Duty on the late stream. And the AAA game is going to have a premiere on the day stream.
I'll probably do like Star Wars Outlaws as the day stream, and then I'll probably do Call of Duty as the night stream that day. Good variety. That's going to be a heck of a day, huh?
Nah.
Cool. Okay. Now, we have been talking about
Ugh,
recently
I'm starving. I'm gonna get some food.
that Microsoft is
Skip
pushing
lunch.
getting Game Pass and being able to play games without a console. One of
Cover
the things
for
they've
me,
been
Meerkat.
advertising is if you have an Amazon Fire Stick for your TV, which is this little stick that plugs in via USB, and also you need HDMI plugged in.
Oh yeah, remember that news story?
It definitely uses USB,
That was hype.
but I don't know. It has to have an HDMI because that's how it gets it as an input, correct? Yeah, it uses it as an input on your TV, I believe. So, yeah, they're advertising now. You can play Xbox games cloud streamed onto your Fire Stick through your TV. Now that's interesting, right? You're saying you don't want us to buy your Xbox console anymore? What strategy is this? Right?
How are they saying that?
Consoles? It's confusing. Why are you selling consoles then? You're saying you don't need it. Just buy a Fire Stick and plug it into your TV. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how well it works because, number one, I'm going to be honest with you. When I watch TV on my Fire Stick, it's not even that good. Like, the quality is good, but a lot of the times the menus lag. It has issues. There's this weird issue. Just listen to this, okay?
Oh my god.
My wife and I have been watching BattleBots. All right, we really like this show, and we've been watching it now for over a month, actually. We've been going through all the various seasons of the show. Every single time that we boot the Fire Stick and we go to watch BattleBots, it goes back to Season 4 and this particular episode. And it
Then reset the stick, man. Stop crying.
It just does.
Yeah, it glitched out.
4 seasons ahead. And it keeps going back to Season 4 this one particular episode and just plays it nonstop. And this isn't the first time. When we open the YouTube app on the Fire Stick, it'll random play something that we didn't select.
Just reset the stick, man.
Or things we remember is that we want to watch it, but we don't. And it does this every app we open on there. It has this issue. So...
Oh, you can literally clear the cache on this. Or at least that's for Fire TV. I don't know if that works. Your experiences, app crashes, or slow speeds. You should try clearing the cache first. Whoa, what a crazy thought. You shouldn't do that.
Cloud stream a video game.
Takes too much effort.
Sophisticated piece of technology.
Just buy a new one.
A little thing running an app. You know what I mean? It's like a thumb drive running an app. And they're acting like this thing's going to be able to stream a whole video game. I mean, hell, on the PlayStation 5, using PlayStation Plus Premium or Platinum or whatever it's called, you can stream PS3 games. And we tried that with Infamous 2. And it worked, but it was pixelized. Remember, it was very, like, not sharp at all. But it worked. It was a little delayed. But it definitely was playable. The way that they're pushing this streaming capability is like, it's just going to work perfectly and beautifully out of the box. Buy a Fire Stick, buy a controller, plug it in, done. If you don't believe me, today they started selling a bundle on Amazon. It's an Xbox controller. Oh, mine's over there. An Xbox controller, a Fire Stick,
Bro.
control to activate the Fire Stick.
Why are you assholes sending Jenna to my stream? Look at this. So she tweeted like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Someone sent the stream link, and it just links to my shit. Bro, you're not looking for this. You slanderers. You misinformationists.
And a Game Pass Ultimate subscription for $78. And
this is not the stream. Go away, Jenna. Get out of here.
Yeah, just out of the box, you'll just be able to play whatever you want. Go ahead. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't believe this. I just don't believe this. I don't believe this is going to work like that. I think what's going to happen is people will buy it, plug it in, try to get it to work. It's going to lag. It's going to be fucking dropping and shit. Because really, it depends on many factors. How good is your internet? I mean, let's also be honest. What about your TV? Is your TV even good enough? How old is your TV? Right? Maybe the age of your TV could determine how well the Fire Stick's going to work with it. So they're selling this as a package as if it's just going to work, boom, instant. And I don't believe them. Now, I haven't tried it because my Fire...
Bro, I don't believe you.
Maybe what I would have to do is buy a new Fire Stick, the new version, and then maybe I could test it on my TV. The other thing is, how exactly does your controller work with this? Because the controller isn't working with the TV. The controller would be working with the Fire Stick. Where do you plug in a wireless adapter?
Oh my god, you can just look it up and find out, man.
The Fire Stick is...
You can actually find this out.
That's it. That's the whole thing. So where are you plugging this in exactly? I don't know. People are saying there's Bluetooth connectivity. Really? So let me get this straight. Not only do you want this thing streaming a full quality 1080p video game over the internet through the cloud, you also want it to be wirelessly Bluetooth connecting to devices in your home. This Fire Stick. Not this PC, not this gaming console. This Fire Stick. I mean, guys, listen. Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just a cynic, right? Maybe I really am.
Are we gonna actually look it up now?
I haven't done this in a long time.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it's the soapbox thing. Oh, it's an old man yells at cloud image. Just watch, or he's not gonna find it. Old man yells at cloud. There it is.
Maybe I am just the old man yelling at the like in this case, I'm literally an old man yelling at the cloud streaming.
Whoa! Right? This emote, bro, you can do so many things with this animation of him totally not jerking cocks into his mouth. Totally not doing that. He's not doing that, you guys.
Yelling at
We're not stroking dicks right in his mouth. Not at all. And he's super happy about it too. The dude is very excited. Unlike Jenna.
What do I walk in on?
You didn't even need to give him $11.95. He's just stroking it.
Wow. Phil, can you stop?
But
bro, come on.
You're violating some kind of terms of service.
I'm sorry. I'm just very skeptical that this is going to work. Right? But what's weird about it is they're selling it. You buy it right now for $79. So, I guess they're under the impression it's ready to go. I guess we'll have to see.
He was straight up milking a human.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I don't know. Right now, I don't have any desire to buy a new Fire Stick.
Why would you buy a new one? You have one.
My Fire Stick?
Why
I
upgrade?
guess I'd have to see about syncing my...
Oh my god, this guy want to buy stuff so bad. He's just looking for stuff he can buy. And he doesn't even have the money for it. It's like when the midlife crisis hits, but you can't afford it. Oh my god, upgrade the Fire Stick.
Xbox controller to the Fire Stick. I guess
So he can test it and realize that he hates it. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Because it's not in 165 frames per second in 6K.
I have to use batteries then, because right now, both my controller here and my wife's downstairs.
He's tweaking out to buy stuff.
You can't do that with the Fire Stick. You'd have to do wireless. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure it out, but it just doesn't seem to me like it's gonna work. But maybe it is. It's just weird that they just started advertising this package. And again, what is Microsoft's endgame? It's very confusing. I thought they wanted to sell consoles. I guess not. I guess they gave up on console war now. They're done with it, I guess. Are they done with the console wars? We don't want to sell consoles anymore. Who cares about the Xbox?
Groom the
Maybe
hair.
they're throwing in the towel. I don't know.
No, they're selling multiple things besides just consoles.
So it's official.
They're selling subscription services
This morning,
as
Square
well.
Enix released the official order,
Look.
which you should play the Kingdom Hearts series. For those who always wanted to jump into Kingdom Hearts and you have no idea how to play the games because there's so many of them. Are you ready for this? I'm about to read you the official listing. This is how you
man.
play Kingdom
I think
Hearts.
I'll pass on that. The fuck?
What?
I mean, it's gotten so bad, I don't even understand what
Stu's
they're
got
saying.
nothing
how would
to
you, what is
say.
that? How would you even access that? What are they talking about? All right, let's continue.
What are you talking
Kingdom
about?
Hearts
Let's
3
just move
is
on.
number 11. So,
Ugh.
so you go 1, something else, 2, 10 other things, 11. Yes, you have to do 8 other things before you can play Kingdom Hearts 3, apparently. That's what they're saying. But Kingdom Hearts 3, then Kingdom Hearts 3 plus the Remind DLC, and then lastly, the last piece of Kingdom Hearts for now, part 13, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road. Not the story in the theater, the actual game, whatever that is, which I've never heard of. So yes, I'm not kidding you. You have to do 13 things in a specific order to make any sense of the plot of Kingdom Hearts. They thought that was a good idea.
You can just watch an explanation video on YouTube from somebody that actually did all those things, so you don't have to do them.
It's a good choice for consumers and gamers. Right. So, I mean,
What are we doing?
Yes, that's makes
You don't
sense
play
why-
these
why when I played
games,
Kingdom Hearts
you're just
3,
doing this to make
I
fun of
literally
this,
had
'cause
no idea
I guess
what
he thinks
90%
it's
of the
funny.
plot meant, because literally, according to this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things I should have played or watched or both between Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 to understand the plot of 3. That is the worst story in gaming. Can I just officially say that now? That is actually...
We needed a quote.
You can officially say that, but that's
absolute
not
worst
official.
narrative ever in gaming. That is the worst way to distribute a story. That is the most joke of a way to present any kind of anything enjoyable. They are morons.
Bro.
Well, the series did well, so...
He starts by saying the clickbait thing. This is the worst story in gaming. And then he proceeds to talk about how the actual way the story is delivered is bad. And not the actual story. And now he just calls them morons.
Joke of a way to present any kind of anything enjoyable. They are morons. I don't care if it actually
I think
is the
people
best story
focus
ever.
more
If you
on
do
like
that,
the
in that
gameplay
order,
and the set
it's still the
pieces
worst
than
story because they're a bunch of
the
fucking idiots who
linearity
don't know how
of
to deliver a narrative.
the
That is
overall
stupid as shit.
overarching plot.
Okay.
I'm sure
Let's
each game
delete all
has
that
their
shit off my
own
phone. We got one more story for today.
self-contained. So funny.
So much fun.
Last story for today.
He's having too much fun today. He might get a stroke or something.
From The Witcher 4. That's
Dude's
right.
corny as hell.
CD Projekt Red has said they're working on many projects. There's actually original Witcher remake they're working on. They're actually working on the sequel to Cyberpunk 2. However,
Are they?
out of all of their projects that they're
Are they
working
really?
on right now, The
I thought they were
Witcher
done with
4 is
Cyberpunk.
in the most advanced state of development. Meaning, yeah, guess what? Witcher 4 will be the very first game that they pump out next. You're not going to see anything else out of CG Projekt Red until Witcher 4. Now, for me, this is good and bad.
I hope they leave
Here's why I
Geralt
say that.
alone.
It's
Just
good
have like
because
a
Witcher
creative
3 was
character or
outstanding. I
something.
think we can all agree that, right? I think
Make a
there were some things
new
about the game that weren't as good as
main
other people
character.
said. Like, I actually still feel the combat of Witcher 3 was actually not that good. But the story elements, the world building, the graphics, the insane amount of questing that was all meaningful, the side content, it all blew you away at the time. It was so good that almost every other studio making an RPG decided
He
to
hated
use
it,
their
by
whole,
the
like,
way.
methodology and try to copy Witcher 3. I mean, Assassin's Creed changed from being a stealth franchise into an open world RPG like Witcher 3 for 3 whole games, right? Now, the double-edged sword here, all right, is that a lot has changed since the release of Witcher 3, correct?
Man, he talks so slow on one time speed. It's almost like a.
What happened?
It's almost like I turned down the speed.
Releasing completely broken. It took so many years for them to even update.
1.2 is the normal human speed.
For me personally, I still don't like it, but that's my own personal take. That's subjective. A lot of people like Cyberpunk now since the release of Phantom Liberty, right? I'm nervous.
Right? I don't know.
that this game will come out.
He's nervous.
And will not be so good at launch. And it'll be another situation where they'll fix it or they'll add content to make it better. But I really hope they have learned their lesson from Cyberpunk, right? Like,
Oh my god, what a disgusting ear pick.
are going to have giant expectations. And especially after the Cyberpunk debacle, all eyes will be on them, correct? All eyes will be staring directly at them saying, this better be good because you really screwed up last time around with Cyberpunk.
This dude
So
just loves
I really
loves
hope
reporting
it's
on
gonna
bad
be good.
news.
The other problem is, I'd say, culture has changed. Witcher 3 came out a very long time ago, almost a decade ago. And in that last decade, we've seen a lot of things change in culture in general, in gaming. Are they going to deem it too risque to be doing certain things now in the plot
What?
to be okay with?
What did they used to do that was so bad?
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like Witcher, all the Witcher games always have...
Bro,
No,
he's
I
even
do not
too
know what you're
fucking pussy
saying.
to say that the game might be woke. He's even too pussy to say that. So he's saying it without actually saying the word.
plots and things.
Come on, bro.
Now, with Witcher...
What is too risque that The Witcher 3 did? Did they say slurs? Oh, there was sex scenes.
I don't know.
But sex scenes are always positive.
That the game will not live up to the expectations that it built 9 years ago with Witcher 3. But hopefully it will be good. Hopefully the game comes out, it's not broken, has tons of content, it works fine, it's got good plots still, they haven't ruined it. You know
Right.
what I mean?
You hope that
And
the
I'll be
thing
honest, I
that you
also
need to be
hope
good in order for you to make money is
they
good.
do
What a
have,
surprise. Thanks for letting us
good
know.
elements of combat this time. I honestly think that the last Witcher game's weak point was its combat. It should have been a lot better. For what it was way more simplistic and just silly with, oh, here's a bunch of fucking cocktails and potions and brews and shit. Like, fuck this. Just make the combat fun, you know? And it just didn't feel that fun to me. Everything else about the game was great. The combat just felt like
Just
meh.
dumb it down
So,
for
if
baby
they
brain
do that,
morons.
and
The idea
they
of
make it
preparation
functional, it has
Why don't you
and
play on a harder
and
difficulty?
situational
I think
awareness.
it's gonna be fine. But I guess
That's
we'll have to,
that hurts
we'll
my
have to see
brain meat.
when the game
Make
comes
it
out. Of course,
dumb.
we have
Make
no
it
release date
stupid for
information.
idiots
It's very
like me.
preliminary, but
How
we're
about
just
no,
saying that's
Phil?
the game that's most advanced in their development cycle. Okay? All right. That
Cool.
today is
The
you guys
news.
are
Oh, that was it?
enjoyed it.
When are we gonna do
What we'll do now is a few
suggestion box thing
Show, go to a little bit of Q&A.
and
And we'll go
Q&A?
from there. So shout-outs wise, we actually start off today with Iron Chef Sakai, who themselves became a super supporter of the channel and then gifted 5 membership.
Okay.
You guys, there have been many issues on YouTube in the last week.
Oh, and now we're gonna spin this positive thing into YouTube having issues.
The revenue wasn't being counted properly.
Because of course we will.
Memberships weren't going out properly. Some people were saying they were getting errors when they were trying to super chat. So there's been bugs and issues on YouTube all week long. If you gift memberships, they may go out right away. They may take a while. It doesn't seem like there's anything that determines that. It just messes up by itself.
No, it's literally gonna happen now. They fixed the
So
issue.
it is what it is, I guess.
There's no problem with that anymore.
You know, all right. Someone in chat says, "Did I see the Street Fighter 6 news? Awesome, right? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Is there news that just hit?
Yeah, the Supercard news.
News?
Street Fighter 6 and Supercard are having a crossover event. You get to have Street Fighter pulls in WWE Supercard. And now he's looking it up. Nothing.
I have to look. I don't see anything right now.
And freeze? Resume. Unfreeze. What do we have to say for him to say
Right.
something?
Someone in chat said, "Hey,
For now?
there's Street Fighter
No,
news,"
it's head shake.
and he's like, "Okay, well, let me look it up so I can pretend to
Bring
report
us
what you
rank
told
for
me
the
back
two.
to you."
Is he sitting on a vibrator? That's a good point, actually. We'll never know. Maybe he does have one of them. Maybe he has the Baldo. You guys know the Baldo? That's the best. DSP seems like a Baldo guy.
Tip of the day is a $1.50 tip. Okay, so let's see.
Is it a troll? It's probably a troll.
This is completely false, but I'll read it anyway.
Oh,
What are your
it's not a
long-term
troll.
plans for Street Fighter content? I feel like it's gotten stale. Every stream is the same thing. You're clearly
You
unhappy
don't
with
feel
the
like
game.
it's got
Literally.
stale. That's
Enough is
false.
enough and the game gets dropped.
The guy's
I think
telling
it'll
you what
make
he
a lot happier and help your mental
feels.
capacity.
Literally, though. That is factually true.
You don't understand fighting games. I'm just gonna be honest with you, because you should see what it used to be like.
Nobody cares. They're talking about what is going on right now.
With fighting games, all right, it's
Nobody fucking cares about fighting games and how they worked 20 years ago. Because when he says back in the day, he means actual.
Oh my god, bro. Come on. This laptop used to work so much better. Close another window, I guess.
Fully 20 years ago. In 2005 when he was going to Evo and stuff. Actually 20 years ago.
always a love-hate relationship. You understand? Like, I love fighting games. They've been a part of my life since the early 1990s. Correct? I mean, I've been going to arcades, playing them. Then I started traveling to
I don't know, man. You're
tournaments and the like.
self-reporting.
And then, you know, I
And
started
again,
covering
the
them
taskbar thing
for
just
YouTube,
fucking
right? And then
reset.
for the
Now
long
it
time,
has
I really didn't
the
cover them that well.
the news
But
and
now
interest
the last
back
year,
turned
I've
back
very heavily
on.
covered
I don't know how the
Street Fighter
fuck
6,
this
correct?
happens,
We can all
man, but I
agree.
guess I gotta look it up.
Now, in regards to Street Fighter 6, yes, you're absolutely right.
Ridiculous.
This game causes me to rage a lot, but it's for good reason. It's because I actually have passion for fighting games.
Yeah, no one else has passion for
Probably
fighting
wouldn't
games.
care about the game. I'd be like, fuck it, I lost, who cares? But when I lose because my inputs drop, which is unacceptable for a competitive game, when I lose because someone can literally learn an easy mode pattern and just guess random inputs
It's called a
5 times in a
combo.
row and hit you each time on a guess, that shit drives me nuts because that's not what the essence and core of fighting games ever was meant to be.
Boo-hoo! He's upset on behalf of every fighting game player. He's not just an insufferable, emotionally
Why do you
incontinent
keep
man
giving him
baby.
money though? He bought like 2 copies of Street Fighter across 2 platforms, and if he had a PC, he would buy a 3rd copy. Why are you feeding the idiots?
Guessing 5 times in a row is not competitive in a fighting game. That's the equivalent of gambling in a casino, guessing something and or rolling dice or doubling down on a fucking hand in blackjack or, oh man, put it all on the river, right? Like, that's not Street Fighter. This is supposed to be a competition, not a gambling match. You see? And that's
no,
what drives me
I mean,
nuts.
there's
Those
a
are
lot
the
of
two things
guessing
are
that
pissing me
goes
off
on
right
in a
now.
fighting
Netcode
game.
dropping inputs and the
I guess you
gambling
don't
missing
realize that
inputs.
because
Those
you
two
don't
things, in
understand
my
fighting
opinion,
games.
ruin this game online and make it not a fully enjoyable experience. Okay?
And you suck. You just suck.
Whatever, man. So just call the guy an idiot.
What you have to understand is that fighting games have always been like this, just at different levels of capacity. Back in the day,
Different
when I used to
levels
play
of
arcade games,
capacity.
It was the same thing. You'd yell at the controls when the fucking joystick or the buttons on the arcade machine weren't working very well, which happened all the time, by the way. Because what you don't understand is, you know, right now you play a fighting game, it's like, oh, it's my own joystick, right? You're the only
I
one
don't
using it.
know.
Back
That's
then,
what you
go to an arcade,
claim.
you don't
Who
know how
knows
the
what's
fucking
really
people
going
played
on?
That cabinet. You don't know who smashed it or got pissed off and was mashing the buttons and broke it, and now you're using something that's faulty. And now you put your money into play, and the thing doesn't even work. That it was a common thing where you would have malfunctions and things on arcade cabinets. So controls were always a factor back in the day for competitive fighting games. They really were. Today it's the online component. Back then it was the actual physical hardware of the arcade. Of course, every Street Fighter was different. Every Street Fighter had something broken or annoying that people didn't like. Hell, in Street Fighter 3, the entire first 2 iterations of the game had broken.
Notice how far we got from the original question. The original question is, dude, all of the Street Fighter streams are the same and you just get salty and it gets boring. And now he's just talking about what happened 25 years ago.
Characters with infinite combos.
And why he gets salty. He's answering that question as if you asked him, why are you getting salty at Street Fighter? When everybody knows. The guy asked him, when are you going to drop the game when obviously people not supporting it, you get salty all the time and all the content is exactly the same.
Games back then. So every character, everyone had to deal with Ibuki.
Apparently that was
and
wrong, by the
Kuma
way.
And shit like that. And there's nothing
You
can
don't
do about it.
actually
You just
dislike
sit there
it. In
and
fact,
bitch
you
about
do
it
like
all
it.
day, but then you got to find
What
a way
you
to
said was
deal with it and
wrong.
just lose to it a lot, which is pretty much what happened. Look at tournament results. Those characters dominated because they were broken, right? This has always been the way with fighting games. The thing is, what you've seen is you see a new generation of kids who come out. Jasper, you're not going to bite that wire. He's starting again. It's been an hour. Now he's going to start biting the wire again.
Dude,
you're seeing is a
just
new generation
put
of
the
children.
wires away.
Okay?
This has absolutely nothing to do with the original question.
With a different mentality of what fighting games are. They don't even understand.
How do you know? You don't talk to anyone. You have no friends. You don't communicate with anyone. This is all just
Why are you
him
trying
pretending.
to gatekeep actual children from playing video games, dude? Why are we doing that? He's trying to gatekeep video games to children. Are you fucking kidding me?
Street Fighter with like Street Fighter 5. So to them, these issues, drop inputs, who cares? Just do the flowchart again. Right? Who cares if the flowchart dropped?
I don't
Just
know
do it
who
again.
you're
It's safe.
talking
Also,
about.
why is
I don't
he
think
getting
you
so
know who you're
mad at
talking
children?
about.
With his own words, is children. His ops are kids. And he calls his detractors kids as well. So he's constantly being in beefs and fights with kids.
Like
Right?
a Home Alone
This guy
villain.
that's so mature and he's so adult and he's so above everybody else. But we're beefing with kids and we want to prevent him from playing video games.
Strong, big deal. I'll guess right the next match and I'll win. That's their mentality. They don't get that fighting games used to be something better. They don't even understand what it
Dude, you
means.
play
when
on
explain to them these
casual.
fundamentals of
You don't even
what's
play like on a professional
right?
level.
What's a zoning game? What's that? Never heard of it. Right? They don't,
Yes,
they
I'm
really
sure they don't know
even
what zoning
understand. I
means.
explain to you what those things are. They can't. Okay?
Bro, you're retarded.
So
You're just making
that's
shit
what
up.
pisses me off
It's
about modern
lame.
Street Fighter. But in previous Street Fighter, it was the same. There was always something.
Everyone needs to
cool
play
off
games the
about a
way
fighting
I do,
always.
or else they're
And,
playing
you know,
it wrong.
The difference was, back then, you would just
You're
play
not
with your friends
real
in the arcade, and
gamers.
You rant and rage at the game and you yell when you lose, and you go home and no one cares. Today, I'm honest about this stuff on the internet. I'm one of the few people who is honest about it on the internet because I have no stake in it. Right? Back in the day, this was a common thing that happened all the time at arcades, at tournaments. Everyone bitched about fighting games and how imperfect they were and how they wished that they were better. Today, everyone just kisses fighting games ass because that gets more views. That gets more sponsorships. That gets more money. More fucking team signings and fucking bonus pay for joysticks you kissed. You know what I'm saying? If
No.
you're overly positive about fighting games,
Oh my god.
and you'll get this thing and that thing. If you're honest about fighting games, you get nothing, and no one cares. Guess what?
I don't think that's the reason people don't care about you, Phil. I don't think it's your honesty that repels people away from you. But you can feel like that. That's absolutely valid. I'm actually feeling pretty good about him feeling like this. Because then he's running away from the actual issues. Which is good.
All that shit anyway. So I'm gonna sit here and be honest about fighting games. I am. I'm not
No
gonna
one
talk
is honest about fighting games
and
except
tell you
for
that they're
me.
And now somebody gonna get banned.
Sure,
Flaws
dude.
should be called out, and these flaws should be
Whatever you gotta tell
criticized,
yourself.
you know, fairly.
Descend
Not
deeper
over the
into
top
madness.
Being unfair. I'm not here to tell you that Street Fighter 6 is an awful game. It's definitely not. In fact, Street
I mean,
Fighter
you
6
say it
is so
is
much better than
all the
5.
time whenever you
That's
play
kinda
it.
Why, even though there's things
So I
about
guess
6
you're
don't
lying?
like, I'm just so happy.
Are you
it
lying
came
then,
through
or are you
from
lying
5
now?
That I had to, remember 5? I had to skip fucking Street Fighter for 7 years because it was so bad.
Nope, you played
So
it.
to me, I'm just happy to have something better that I can still enjoy, even if it's not exactly how I would like it. It has factors in it I really don't like. I still enjoy the game. Right now,
I don't know.
regards
Doesn't
to
seem like it.
me playing it and getting
Seems like
frustrated
you
and saying
hate
I
it.
don't enjoy
You
You're
say it's
wrong. If I
awful
wasn't
all
enjoying
the
Street Fighter, I
time.
wouldn't
Every
be
time you
playing
play it, you say this sucks.
Seriously, why would I keep playing it? I do other shit. Guys, there's a million games I could be playing right now. There's so many games that I've skipped or
Stellar
have opportunity
Blade?
to play or whatever, and it's summertime
Or
now,
whatever.
there's not a lot of new releases. I could easily be playing them now, but I really like Street Fighter 6. That's why I want to keep
I don't
playing
think
it and
you
get better. Look, Bison is
do.
my best character.
That's the point
He
they're
is. I'm
making,
better
but
with
I guess
Bison
they're
than I am with any other
wrong.
character. I got the most
They don't
ranking points, I got
realize
the
that
most
you
points
actually
in
like
Master
it,
Rank.
even though you
I'm
say you
getting
hate it.
better. I am.
They
I'm
should just
improving my
assume
game.
you're
Every time
lying, I
play, there's a
guess.
new improvement. There's something better. I'm
Yeah, sure thing, bro.
So why
Right?
would I be like,
I don't
I
know.
don't like this game.
I don't think so.
Huh?
If you're stuck in the 1500s, you're not getting better, actually.
Play, but that's not the entire time I'm playing, right? What it is I hate to say it, people like you, the person who typed the $1.50, you only focus on the negative. You literally
It's all negative. It's
all the time. I'm having
all
a
of
good
your
time with
streams
the
are
game, the good matches
negative.
that I'm having, right? The fact that I win more than I lose, I've got ranking points going.
Wow,
up.
he
Oh,
wins
all
more
that
than he
people
loses.
complained a
That's
few
so
times when he was
cool.
playing.
What a cool guy.
You
He
also
wins
said
more than he
never bet
loses.
anything
I mean,
until
who
there's
knows
no
who he's
stakes.
winning against and who
shit
knows
on
who he's
somebody
losing
else
against,
who
but
brought up the fact that there
who
was
cares?
actual
That doesn't
stakes,
matter.
and that's why you should play rank. But that's a different discussion.
No, How about you actually stop being a negative asshole?
Oh,
Okay,
Negative
well, I mean,
montages of
stop
me on
giving
the
him
Traffic
money, I
channel,
guess, if
and
he's
instead
gonna
you actually
treat you like
watch my
this.
content. Because if you were actually there for the stream, you would see that I am enjoying myself. and
Sounds
that's
like
why
he
I'm
was
continuing
there
to
for
play.
the stream. That's
It's
why he
definitely
came up
rough
with his
at
feedback.
times, but I'm having a good time with it. But stop
But
trying to formulate
you're an
a
idiot,
narrative
so you don't know that.
based around
yeah, that guy is not coming back.
based around idiocy to tell a story that's not true so that someone can make detractor content and make money. Because all you're doing is you're showing how dumb you are. I'm sorry.
Well, you're showing how easy it is to
buy
make
into that bullshit.
detractor content about you
Bro,
because
this,
you fall
this could have
for
been
everything.
an actual, really cakewalk of a segment for him to get through. But immediately, he just made himself look like a complete fucking dipshit. And he brought up all the kids that he want to gatekeep, and now he's calling this guy an idiot.
It helps.
It's like you actually have to put in the effort to make a segment like this out of nothing. Out of somebody saying that your gameplay has gotten stale. And when are you thinking about dropping the game? It's insane.
I bet you would just tell me, oh, I suck at the game too, so why bother playing it, right? I don't suck at the game. I have 6
Yes, you
characters
do.
as a fucking master. I have Bison, who I'm doing
Master
really well with,
is
and
the
hanging way
lowest
above my
level of.
I don't. Let me put it in
basically.
perspective here, folks. Right?
You could be doing
I have
better.
6 characters in Street Fighter 6 at master.
You said that doesn't
The
matter.
master
You literally
achievement
said that
you
it doesn't
said
matter
anybody
if you
could
get
do,
anyone to
even
master.
with a losing win-loss rate. Anybody can do. This is what this guy told you.
Yeah.
He even
And he wants you to just forget that he told you that
it's easier
it doesn't
for
matter.
bad players to get to master, because then they would have to do the same cheesy shit over and over again.
All right? I am consistently able to beat people at master level, even in casual and at ranked. Okay?
But it's casual.
Folks, I haven't played a fighting game offline in over a decade.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you suck.
I'm pretty sure a bunch of the
It's
people
not
that
a
he's playing
flex.
against online also haven't. Maybe it's even their first Street Fighter game, because he accuses them all without knowing anything about them that they just play the game 24/7. Everybody that beats him is a no-lifer, because it's easier for him to cope with that. But what if it's the other way around? What if he's
Just
playing
trying to
some
walk
kids
forward.
that are on summer vacation right now, that this is their first fighting game?
So that people can understand. I have not played a single person in a fighting game off of the internet.
Then
in
why
over
do you
10
say that
years.
would never work
It's mean
offline?
And I'm hanging with these people.
I'm
who probably
hanging.
play these fucking games all the time as a hobby. These people who sit
How
there
do
with
you
their
know?
friends and they lab it out and they have practice sessions and they go to tournaments and shit.
Who are you
We're
talking
literally
about?
just assuming that.
Just
We're
making this
fabricating
up.
this reality where this happens.
I'm the same level as them, and I haven't played a game offline in 10
Name
years.
one.
Bro, this guy's been playing Street Fighter since the early 90s, or whenever the fuck the first ones came out. And now he's comparing himself to what he just said was children. Actual kids. And we're flexing on children. The guy that spent most of his life trying to get good at games like this. Insane ego segment. And now you get this
Sheesh.
face and this emote. They should put this emote in Fortnite. It's gonna be the DSP smug emote.
So it doesn't matter how you want to try to spin shit.
Doesn't matter how
I'm
you
pretty
want to
good at
try
Street
and
Fighter
spin
6,
shit.
okay?
Sure, man.
Tournament level. I'm not gonna go to any tournament and win, but I'm pretty damn good in Street Fighter 6.
No, you're not.
Right?
No.
So I don't want to hear this bullshit. I
Wrong.
don't like the game, and obviously it frustrates me.
You say you don't like
My
it.
goal. Here's my goal. I will play Street Fighter 6. I will get better at it. I will like it, and you will stop watching detractor content.
Sheesh.
Well, if anything, this segment made people watch more detractor content. Because now you saw this segment, even if it's the first thing you ever see from him, you're going to be like, damn, this guy's a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's my goal.
And then you're going to go watch Snort Hogan or Duty.
Your goal is to dictate
Thanks.
what people watch on the
What a
internet.
fucking smug piece of shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing to say.
All right.
Your goal is to be able
what
to
is
have the
going on
power
today,
to
guys?
tell
What's up,
people
Game
what
Boy?
they
Good
can
morning.
and cannot watch.
How you
Oh,
doing?
okay. Gotcha. That's weird.
And he's still mad. You can see it on his face. He's still pissed off. We're looking for people to ban right now.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way,
Weird.
I should say this too. The amount of time that I spent playing Street Fighter 6
We're still
is
on
not
this.
even a fraction of the time I used to spend playing fighting games back in the day. It's not. Because I used to actively be traveling,
Okay, well,
playing tournaments. Every
maybe that's
single
why you
weekend,
suck.
I'd spend entire sessions at arcades, whether at my local mall or my actual local arcade in my
Oh my god, I'm begging you. Just get a fucking job already, bro.
People in New York City.
Jesus
traveling
Christ.
On the break in Dunlin, New Jersey to play people there. During the summertime, traveling all over the place to play at various tournaments. Like, this was just how it was. That was the lifestyle.
The lifestyle.
Street Fighter was all you did when you weren't either working or in school. It was Street Fighter time, right? Today,
No,
I'm
wrong.
balancing Street Fighter with so many other things that I'm not even putting in like half the time that I used to playing Street Fighter. And I'm still that good. So can you imagine if I actually
Wow,
was
you're
like the
still
people who I
that
playing
good
on
where
Yeah,
you
yeah,
lose
keep
to like
telling
piece of
yourself
piece in
that.
raw
time
DSP.
playing off
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
I
Sure.
probably then would be
Right.
Cool, dude.
but I
Awesome.
don't have the time, dedication, or desire to do that. I don't care about going to Evo and placing.
This is an insane segment, bro. Insane cope. Nuclear cope. And it just started out of nowhere. He was finished with this and then decided to bring it back up because I guess his ego was hurt. He felt sad for a moment, so he needed to give himself some positive affirmations. I can be good at this if I really wanted to. Good thing I don't want to. Because if I did, oh man, it's over for the ops. We're eliminating all the ops who happen to be children. But I'm eliminating them.
You don't care about going to a local in Seattle and placing. It all means nothing. It's all frivolous nonsense. You understand? It really
Imagine
No.
this dude showing up to some weird convention or something in Seattle against a bunch of children and they beat him up. Imagine him with this very t-shirt. That's going to be very funny. He walks in there and is like, okay, guys, let me show you who's boss. Learn something from the guy. And then they sit down, start playing fucking fighting games, and he gets wrapped in like 10 minutes and then he leaves. It's going to be so sad.
However, I have one little space where I can vent about how I feel about the state of fighting games,
That's weird.
and I can tell you what I think should be better, and that's my streams where I play Street Fighter 6. And you're going to continue to get that honesty from me when I play it. And if you don't like that, don't attend the streams and stop watching detractor content that puts it out of context.
Why?
Well, then you
Why
complain
do you
about
care
people
so
not
much
showing
if
up
I
and
watch
giving you
fucking
money.
detractor
So.
content, dude?
No, I've never been to Japan.
No, you're never gonna be there too. Because he's been in Japan in the Yakuza game, so why even bother going there in real life?
We got a little bit of extra time. Not too much, but we have a little bit of extra time. So,
Do some
What is too
suggesting.
much extra time?
Q&A, all right,
Uh-huh.
and go from there.
How much extra time is too much extra time?
Alert.
You hear yourself?
Big ups to Rancord for the 1 month. Spendaholic guy. Definitely a spendaholic, especially right now.
Couple different
I'm
versions.
very
It reminds me
confused.
of
Cat's store hours are 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Even if she comes home 2 hours from now, the store would only be open 3 hours and she's already home. I truly think she isn't working, but maybe I'm wrong.
That's what I'm thinking too. Because she might be somewhere else, or I don't know. Because she always has a very rough time getting jobs and keeping shifts, so I completely lost the plot on the whole cat department.
Well, if she behaves anything like
120 FPS is going
DSP
to
out in
make
the
him the best
wild,
god
I
player
can
in the
see
world and
why.
dominate everyone.
there was
His mind would explode if you showed him 360 FPS.
Bro, you can't even count that high. You can't even count the 360.
which is weird.
But yeah, for real, it's gonna make him like the GOAT. He's gonna be no-scoping people.
With some of the stuff
Bro, what the fuck is this body language? Dude, I'm tired of pointing out all the times he wipes something in his shirt, but now it's like crazy. He did it like twice within 5 seconds. Look at this. First, we rub the snort sack, and we wipe it off, not even in the pants. Not even in the fucking pants. We wipe it off right into the shirt, where everybody can see you just wipe the grease off of your face into the shirt.
it was the SNK version of Bison.
And now he's gonna do it almost immediately again.
Version kind of
With this hand this time. So we're rubbing this side of the snort sack because that one needs a relief as well.
played a little bit like
And we're rubbing it off in the other shoulder. Bro,
Whoa.
I'm come on. Disgusting.
that. With some of the stuff that he's able to do. I wonder if they took some inspiration from that version of Bison. He seems like a hybrid that he's done before.
You seem like a hybrid.
But obviously, you know, my favorite
Need a
version is
4090 to connect a controller via Bluetooth.
Yeah, we need a 4090 just for the controller to work.
gonna be Super Turbo, Bison,
Guys,
all these
we need the new PC now.
kicks,
Alert.
throws, you know. Super Turbo Bison, I mean, again, Super Turbo
It's
version
actually crazy. Big ups Copeside Phil for the both
also, like,
messages, brother.
Phil says KH storytelling is bad, but he says you need to watch all of his videos before you can criticize him.
Well, he doesn't even know most of the story, judging by all the things he hadn't seen about it, so...
Sitting on a vibrator.
He is? That's why he's moving like that. A Baldo. Go look up the Baldo. He's the best.
time, X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Get it same day shipping.
Gambling should only be done within WWE champion on sweaty men JPEG pulls and not in Street Fighter.
Bro, I want him so bad to be like a Boss Man Jack level streamer where he just goes on and gambles all his money on stake.com. That would be so much fun. Boss Man Jack is out of jail, by the way. Apparently. Oh yeah, big ups Putty for 14 months, dude.
Super Turbo and Capcom vs. SNK 2.
Yeah, this is getting skipped.
If we don't finish Elden Ring today, we'll...
Yes, here. You're the problem.
You are the problem, obviously, because you're watching too many detractor videos, bro. Stop watching detractor videos and unconditionally believe everything he says. Even when he doesn't make sense and it doesn't reflect what actually happened.
That's when Fallout comes back.
And big ups the pasta maker. Keep huffing those farts, Phil. Well, I mean, in that office with the closed window, what else is he going to be breathing in?
In the final Elden Ring boss fight today, you misunderstood. Apparently you can use torrent in the final boss of the base game now.
Yeah, the Elden Beast.
Elden Beast thing. Then you can use torrent. You cannot use torrent in the fight against the final DLC boss.
I think both the final DLC boss and the final boss of the regular game are pretty underwhelming. From like a storytelling perspective, I guess.
You've never been to New York City?
I would have wanted something better.
Asking someone who hasn't been to New York City.
I don't know. I think they're fine.
Since 2010.
I don't know what you were open for.
Listen, New York City, as they call it, it's the melting pot. If you go to New York City,
the melting pot,
pretty much anything you want. You could get food from all different cultures. You could take in.
That's not what a melting pot is, dipshit. Melting pot is when you combine a bunch of different things and they combine into one thing. You know, they all melt together into one pot.
Right?
You fucking retard.
Lots of different kinds of shopping. Any kind of shopping
absolute
you can think of, you can
dipshit. Doesn't even know what the words he's saying mean.
If not in New York.
Right? There's so much to do in New York City. But just like everything, there's stresses, there's problems, there's a ton of crime. There's
if it was a melting pot, there would be no diversity. You fucking cunt.
Small spaces. So you got to take everything.
God damn.
You know, for what it is in balance.
The amount of smugness combined with the amount of stupidity is so insufferable.
I've been to New York City and just had an incredibly stressful day, depending on the day and what I was doing that day and stuff like that.
What do I do about this?
So, it's your call. Just like anything, if you planned it out, you'll probably have a great time. Like if you planned out, okay, here's my agenda in New York. This day I'm going to do this and this and this. I'm going to do these things in between that are actually really
I'm going to eat this food and this food and this food. You know what he's talking about.
That you go to that famous deli at Times Square. You're going
to eat there.
You're going to take in all
the only examples he has is food.
Show right around the corner, right?
He has no fucking
if you plan it out,
intellect or ability to understand like visuals.
That's the thing. You need to be planning. You need to be being careful.
No mention of like museums, sites.
That things are going to fall in your lap and be good.
Yeah, I can see that on like Google Maps. Who cares?
The tourist is coming.
You can't eat food on Google Maps.
Who knows nothing will come and I'll tell them all lies and rob them and do all kinds of fucked up stuff.
They do that all over the place.
There for you to do that.
They do that in pretty much every place where tourists go.
You'll probably have a really great time. It really depends also on what kind of stuff you're looking to do.
What kind of food are you looking to eat?
Better for certain things and not as good for others, right? Like, if you go to New York City and you're looking for good Asian, Chinese style food, Italian food.
It's all, it all, literally all comes down to food,
Jewish
man.
Are super good in
this
New
guy
York
talks
City,
like he's 500 pounds.
Street food, stuff like that.
Food, this food, that food.
Certain kinds of cuisine that aren't there, you're going to be pissed off.
And again, all we talk about is food, by the way.
Exactly.
Why are you, if you get a burger anywhere.
A burger. Right? Yes. It's all about
for him, traveling is going somewhere, sitting in the hotel room, watching Blu-rays, and eating food.
And then pooping.
Tales of Vesperia. Tales of Vesperia was an RPG that I played during
one of the most important things he thinks about.
You don't care about the answer to this one.
Of the
Did you hear
Final
about
Fantasies?
No.
Did you hear about him like flexing over the idea that he remembers being a baby and shitting all over his mother? This is not an exaggeration. Warning. What you're about to hear is going to be absolutely disgusting. This guy is super proud that he remembers being a baby and shitting all over his mother. Whether that happened or not, or whether he actually remembers that happening or not, is inconsequential. What matters is that is his one core formative pillars of memory. It explains a lot. It explains why he's a fucking scat fetishist.
What am I talking about?
I don't know. Was the next question.
Literally, I'm not even joking.
Yes, first I tried to play it when it first launched.
Guys, you know, I remember shitting all over my mom.
Because I was expecting it to be like Red Dead
That's
Redemption 1
not something you
online.
want to say.
Kind of like with their Suicide Kings and stuff that I was able to do, and none of that was present in GTA Online.
What?
It's so severely limited.
What?
Online.
You can't jump off a cliff and die? Because remember, that's his whole Suicide King's gimmick. Is we gonna jump off a cliff and the character is gonna ragdoll and we're gonna laugh as if it's the funniest shit ever.
I didn't like it. I went back when they actually released heists, and admittedly, I thought the heists were okay. It was kind of fun, but it was too short-lived. Once you beat the heist, I was like bored. There's nothing to do.
I was like bored.
That was it. That
It
was
wasn't
my
like
last
a
experience
burger.
with GTA Online was when the heist released. I
God damn it.
played it at launch, and that was it. I never touched it again. So. What about Tales of Arise? Well, actually, my wife tried to play that when it was on Game Pass. She didn't really like it. I was watching her play. I was like, yeah, it's definitely a very repetitive JRPG style game. You know, you have to be used to that style of game. She didn't really like it. Would I play it? Nah. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal when it came out. You know. Well, I hate to say it. I just feel like lengthy JRPGs at this point aren't really working. Like, if I do a classic throwback JRPG, that's one thing, because that's something from my past, and it's something that I can add a lot of context and passion for. But a new one, they're just not doing well. I mean, if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth flopped on this channel.
It flopped on this channel, by the way.
Tales of Arise.
This is a huge asterisk. It flopped on this channel, also known as pretty much most games.
Rise is going to get views, right?
Every game he plays is propped up by one or two
game
people.
Also
so
flopped on this channel.
if one or two
That's
people
something that
don't
I
like the
can't
game that you're
control.
playing, it flops.
Passion for JRPGs.
So that
I
says
enjoy them. Sadly,
practically
that doesn't really
nothing.
translate over to the audience, and there's not much I can do about that.
If you had everything covered, how come I got thrown in jail for murder?
Haven't been many snorts recently, by the way, I noticed.
Then he acts like that's like a downfall for
I don't think I'm
an
playing
entire
Rise
genre of
10
video
coming
games.
in September. I didn't even know it was coming out. That's not on my radar.
Will you do Radon Melee only? I hope. Yeah, he's just gonna do jumping R2.
OMG, why do you always ask me so intrusively about things I'm doing on my day off?
So intrusively. Because you have a whole fucking day off segment, bro, that it's about you sharing what you do on your day off. Now people asking about it is bad?
No, for the record, no, I'm not getting a haircut tomorrow. But why do you...
Wait, was that the intrusive thing he asked about? Are you getting a haircut on your day off? A thing that you
And why shouldn't
regularly
he ask
do,
if you're gonna give
and
him
you
an answer?
only do on your day off? What?
Like...
So intrusive. You're trying to break into his life and find out all the minute details.
all the time ask me if I'm getting a haircut. What is the point?
Okay.
You
And
beg
this is
people
why
to
you
ask
can't
you
trust this dude
questions.
on anything. You can't trust him on the fucking romance
That's the
cat
point.
guy, because all that guy says is romance cat, and this guy takes it as some fucking... It's like you're hurling slurs at his wife.
Ask me.
He always misrepresents the fucking interaction he has with something. And it might be because he wants to, so he can be a victim of, hey, someone is trying to do this to me. Or it might be unconscious. But still, he just does that all the time.
That question. Like, if I get one, you'll know the next day. Will you not? Like...
You're so intrusively asking if I'm gonna get a haircut. That's none of your business. That's between me and my wife.
Yeah, I know.
Weird
I
thing to
definitely
get
want to play
upset
Final
over.
Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. And, of course, Final Fantasy 4 Pixel Remaster. 5 was great, right? When we played it, what was it, 2 years ago? 1 year ago? I can't even remember. It was really good. So I'm very interested in playing the other ones that I bought in the collection.
It's definitely getting skipped.
Stream.
Wait, what?
Interface, which isn't real surround sound or anything like that. I can't do the true audio out of any console besides my Xbox, because then I can't have audio go on the stream. Like, for example, right now, on PlayStation 5, I have no capability to do true surround sound.
So?
Because if you do audio out of PS5, like if I take my PS5 controller, I plug my headphones in.
Oh my god.
Audio mutes it.
He is literally the fucking gimmick of all the kids basically that do that. Because I did that when I was a kid. Oh man, I'm gonna buy a gamer mouse and I'm gonna be so much better at Call of Duty. And then I buy a gamer mouse and I'm still trash at Call of Duty. Because I'm just trash at Call of Duty in general. And he's trying to do that with everything. Man, if I had all these frames per second, surround sounds, and netcode and all that shit, I would be godlike. But, well, sadly, I can't have it all.
They have not done dual audio out on PS5 this console gen for no reason. They just did away with it. And it's very anti-consumer, but apparently nobody cares but me. So, yeah. The only console that I actually take advantage of true full audio fidelity on is my Xbox. I get better audio quality on there because there you can do dual audio out, so I actually get the good surround sound from the controller, plus you guys get the audio on the stream. So there you go.
I'm sure they get it through their HDMI.
Next question. Come on.
All right. So guys, anyway.
Oh no, that was it?
In a few minutes here, we're going to start with the Elden Ring DLC. Please support the stream today.
Please give me money.
Huge bag. I was just gonna start talking about that because we're on $1 from one guy and 0 super chats. But he beat me to it.
Anyway, in a few minutes here, we're going to start with the Elden Ring DLC. Please support the stream today. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for supporting it early with the memberships. We got one tip so far. Please.
Please give me money.
It's that kind of desperate beg when he needs to like turn around and be like, oh, I have to beg again. When you know he's feeling bad about doing it, but he has to do it.
Shit.
$50 goal, as you know. If we hit that, that would be great. All right? It would be great to
and
get
then the goal doubles.
So focus on the
This is the elevation of the beg. It's good to not only hit the goal, but do it as fast as possible. So I can chill. I can be relaxed and not worry about that.
I don't know what it's been recently. Maybe it's just because these games I've been playing for so long.
Oh, we're gonna get close to a begging video.
Right? Maybe that's what it is. I've been playing Street Fighter 6 for a year. I've been playing Elden Ring now for 2.5 weeks. But if you can support the stream today, it would be great. If we hit the goal early, then I really don't have to even worry about shit, and I can just focus on this fucking boss, which is going to be a pain in the ass regardless.
Why do you worry
if you're thinking
about
of supporting today, please do. By the way, today...
He's gonna show you the hat? Yeah.
Boss helmet.
Oh my god, we get another elevation to the bag. Now he's gonna show you the hat. Because it's the last day, dude. It's the last day. After today, you're never gonna see this hat again. Because that's the end of Elden Ring, right?
Likely be the conclusion of Elden Ring, and I'm not playing a FromSoft game for a while. The conclusion and the end of Dumas today.
Yes,
goodbye to Dumas. It would be great.
It's gonna be forever until he plays a game with a knight in it.
Cool.
I could see that happening. Oh man, this guy is such a gimmick.
Right.
He's a living gimmick.
Cosmos, I have no desire to talk about Digimon World 1. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Then don't respond.
Random questions. What does everyone think about Digimon World 1?
Bro, you're doing a fucking Q&A.
Yeah, you're begging people to ask you questions,
about what you had
bro.
for dinner last night can they ask you? At some point, they're gonna ask you about something you don't care about or you don't know about. Then just ignore it.
When have I ever mentioned Digimon ever in my content? When have I ever said I've
I'm sure if we pick go it, we can find
Digimon
some
World?
mentions.
Why are you asking me that on my stream? Like, what?
You could have also said this without being an asshole.
Why not ask me about my favorite flavor of Greek yogurt? Because we talk about that all the time.
Oh, bro, he's so self-obsessed. He assumes that all the people in his chat know all of his lore, which is kind of contradictory, because if you knew all of his lore, you wouldn't be in his fucking chat unless you're trolling him.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They're talking about, I don't know, what interests them to a guy who's begging people to ask
so everybody
him questions.
is a target. They're getting eradicated.
Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is an outstanding game. If you're wondering why we haven't heard any updates about the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, it is fully in development. But remember that studio is very small. Sucker Punch. They're very small. They don't have ginormous resources like other studios. So they're literally just working on the sequel right now. And so we won't hear anything from them until they're ready to deliver something.
Same thing with FromSoft and CD Projekt Red.
What's great about it is we know they're a great studio. We know they don't rush games out. Ghost of Tsushima was outstanding when it came out. Can you imagine now a brand new Ghost of Tsushima running on PS5, or, you know, with the amazing better graphics and everything? Like, it's going to be sick.
Doesn't Ghost of Tsushima already run on PS5?
Like, literally, I know it's going to be good when it comes out. Let them develop it. Let them cook it, as they say. Let them work on it.
I don't think that's what they say.
And no rush for the sequel, but I'm excited for it for sure. Well, you know what they say, ask and you shall receive. Iron Chef Sakai just tipped me $49.
There you go, bro. Bro, literally.
Beg
Oh
and
my
you shall
God.
receive.
Have just a chill stream.
He didn't
Infinite
ask, he
level of
begged.
cucking.
Thank you,
Infinite.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the $50 animation, even though it was $49.
Wow, what
Good
a
job,
gracious
Papig, because
guy.
DSP loves seeing himself wearing a diaper so much.
Diaper?
Chef Sakai for a $49 tip.
Isn't
Oh,
that
you know
pretty
Jenna is
insulting to
watching
sumo
now.
wrestlers to
And means
claim
it
that
is
they
a
wear
tier 1 tip
diapers?
skull. It is Gunner glasses.
Bro, and this is like actual negative reinforcement. Because this tells him subliminally, or maybe even explicitly, that he can just do this shit over and over again, and it fucking works. And it's normal, because people, you know, it fucking works on them. So he shouldn't even feel bad about doing it. That's actually fucking crazy.
These are the people who feed bears in the woods.
Oh my god.
Now, any other support greatly appreciated today.
Great, now I don't have to worry about money, and I'm not gonna beg at all today. Except he
Godlike.
will.
Now he can be chill.
What night did the Super Chat says, will you do Radon melee only, I hope? What does that mean? Will I do Radon melee only?
Yeah,
Yes, not
without,
using
like-
magic
Using a magic build.
or
If
ranged
that's
attacks.
what you mean, I'm not using a magic build at all. I haven't used magic since the very beginning of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I felt like it was underpowered, so I swapped, and I've been using all melee builds the entire time, actually.
Because
Maybe he didn't know that.
Because, you know, at
Question, because I feel like you haven't watched
how I know he reads guides without even watching his playthrough is at some points he knew what weapons the bosses were going to drop, and at other points he pointed out specific places where, quote-unquote, they told him to go. In the way where, like, oh, well, they said this item would be here, guys. And then he finds an item that he needs, and it's like, whoa, it's here. 100% he's looking at guides.
the playthrough at all, right?
Or somebody is sending him, like, detailed emails. Or, of course, the Discord channel.
Jasper boy.
Why not just say that you're doing it, man? That's what I don't understand. Because, like, I pointed out why it's bad as a streamer to be looking up guides and just following them completely. But, like, why not just admit to it? I guess it's because he called everybody else's playthrough invalid for one reason or another, to the point where his playthrough is the only valid playthrough.
Wait today, Jasper. Are you gonna not chew these wires, please? Would be good and just relax in here with me till Cat gets home. I hope so.
He can't even manage Jasper, his son.
Theodore says, last week I got Resident Evil 8 on a discount. So far, I like it. I think Resident Evil 8 is great. Resident Evil 8 is a super good game. You know, what I liked is that at different points of the game, it feels almost different, like a different game. First,
Yeah, and
start
you
off
hated
in
those
town,
parts.
Then you're in a castle. Then you're back in the town. Then there's like a haunted house, right? I like that the different points of the game feel like completely different games. Yeah, they're all like horror tropes, and they all kind of like mash together into this nice combination.
I mean, you can
I
watch
really
my
like that.
video and see how much he didn't like it. But you can try and retcon whatever you can. Reality,
And he's on break right now.
can
so
show
we're not
anyone
missing it.
otherwise.
Maybe we did miss a big right before he left for the break, because that's when it usually happens.
Like Resident Evil 6, yeah, Resident Evil, but I thought as an
Ow. Damn it.
Am I liking the lore more now in Shadow of the Erdtree? I mean, we didn't get our final answers yet, right? I guess what people are saying is once you beat the final boss, you get the final lore, then the whole DLC makes sense.
No,
So, I
not
guess we need to
really.
beat the boss, and then
You
I'll
kind of have
answer the
to, like,
question.
have an
Right now, I
academic
think
deep
my
dive
guesses have been pretty darn close to what it really is. I
of
think.
every piece
You
of
know.
information, including every item
Remember, I'm off
description, in
tomorrow,
order to
but when I
really
return on
piece
Thursday, of course,
everything
I'll tell you
together.
about
It's kind of how it's always
Bill's Day
been.
off and any game news that has happened. I'll tell you how the stream went with Elden Ring today. I'm sure I'll tell you about progress in Riven and anything else going on. All right, guys? But I do need a break before we begin.
Of
Already
course.
gonna have my butt being clenched.
Wait,
Ew,
what?
The final
gross.
boss. The last thing you want to do is be holding something in when you're trying to defeat the final boss. I mean, I'm already going to
Gross
have my
and
butt
gay.
being clenched
Bro.
trying to play this game. Now imagine me trying to fight the boss and I have to use the bathroom. That probably would not be very good, right?
I don't know, man. How do other people do it?
Let's
Just go away. Go away. Go use the bathroom already. During working hours. And he's still gone. Actually, still gone. Oh, I can't believe it. So the pre-stream wrap, nothing really interesting. There was actually a couple of segments when he wanted to gatekeep children from playing Street Fighter. That was actually a highlight. This dude talking about, you should care about how fighting games work like 20 years ago when you weren't even alive, you fucking children. Yeah, I guess they don't know the lore of fighting games. They don't know how people used to play them in arcades back in the day when you couldn't afford a console or you didn't have one or something.
Got the access code.
Yeah.
No time for medals right now,
Or something. It's most probably or something. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy is special. And we're gonna watch him play Elden Ring right now. So if you don't want to watch that, then that sucks, I guess. But I'm a slave to my audience who voted on the poll. I can't go against the poll. That would be criminal. It's impossible to go against the poll. The holy poll. The poll of hate or positivity. I don't even know. Yeah, I wasn't gonna spoil myself, but I already know who the last boss is, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. I spoiled myself from somebody on the internet who said what the boss is. And we had a lot of wipes today and a lot of ear picks. I didn't point all of them out, but we did have a bunch. And then he was like touching his hair. The whole face is contaminated, bro. It's actually insane. He's picking his ears, touching his face, touching his hair, wiping it off, touching his mouth, biting his nails. It's insane. I wonder how those pre-streams from back in the day when he didn't have the camera on, I wonder how they went. Because that could have been much better. With all the swaying, because he was swaying like crazy back then, right? Because you could hear it in the audio. Even Super Blind Man pointed it out. It goes back to VHS for 5 months, dude.
R.I.P. And by P, I mean P.
It was actually wild.
Phil's behavior would make a Twitch thought blush.
Yeah, even some of the Twitch thoughts are not even as upfront with the begging as he is. They try and do it more subtle. But this guy straight up says, give me $50 and I need them as soon as possible so I don't have to worry about it. And then it works. It works. And now this is a good stream now.
Well,
it was a poverty
you
stream
shall
like 5 minutes ago, but
receive.
now it's a good stream. It's a
What a
positive
fucking
stream.
slut.
From poverty
What a
to
goddamn
positivity.
prostitute this guy
The story
is.
of Dark Side Phil. That's how the June the King documentary should be called. From poverty to positivity. Or
Iron
from
Chef Sakai,
online
totally
hater
not
to
a sock
public
account.
masturbator. That's another one. It's a good one. Because June the King likes those plays on words. Where the things rhyme. From a fighting game player to a beggar.
To a piece
that's
of
too complicated.
goddamn
something
fucking
more
shit.
simple.
That's probably not monetizable.
What else did we get today? Nothing much. Nothing much, actually. But we did get him pointing out that the streams were slow, and he's not upset about it. But man, if it became a pattern, he would be upset about it. He will definitely be upset about it very soon. Because, I mean, those dudes can't keep sending him $50 every day. At some point, it needs to be a community effort. And you know, whenever it's a community effort, things don't go well at all. No. Did I see the latest June the King documentary? No. What was that one about? June
The
King.
completionist?
What did he do? Oh, the completionist. Yeah, I don't care about this guy. This guy's a piece of shit. I don't care about him. Then we got
my
Rooster
mom
Teeth
died.
or something. Do we have an
My
update
mom
on
died
the
of
community
brain
page?
cancer,
Usually
so
update
that's
stuff.
why I care
covering
about
Lady
brain.
Orchard,
I mean, brain
As
stuff.
you all would have been blah 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 blah. I do have.
Okay,
I do
well,
plan to have 3 videos.
Kind of a weird
released
flex.
before
Just
then.
be like, I care about this because it.
So Gerard,
It-
that's the completionist. Then we got Review
it
Tech
affected
USA.
me
Then
personally.
potentially DSP. Because the DSP video, man, that's gonna take way too long to come out.
Okay.
Because that one is fucking.
Try
packed.
doing something about things
So
that
I guess
don't affect you
August.
personally.
It might actually be
I don't know.
August, like DSP said.
I don't know why you think you're
And
so
the Review
virtuous
Tech
for doing
USA
that.
video, that's gonna be a shorter one. But it's still gonna be something. Because Phil is gonna react to it. Oh, he's gonna love reacting to it. And I'm gonna love him reacting to the Review Tech USA video. Because I dislike both of them. Both assholes. So the trolls are gonna be living good. And then Rich is gonna react to his own documentary and try and debunk it or whatever, and it's probably gonna get him a bunch of views for the first time since he actually reviewed tech. So yeah, we're gonna get to see all this positive drama. So these were your top choices for the next video. We got Lily Orchard. Who is that? Let's do some deep dive. Lily, and is this the channel? It's the channel that gets yeah, talking about Avatar and other stuff, I guess. I got no clue. Actually got no clue. Oh yeah, the Review Tech USA documentary video is probably going to be missing on a bunch of drama that recently happened that was actually very, very entertaining. So yeah, what's the Lily Orchard drama video? Why are we even covering this? Oh, apparently she's insane. The worst person on YouTube. Wow, that's a nice thumbnail. And the never-ending drama, and yeah, I guess some pro-child predator arguments. Okay, this is getting too spicy. Pro-child predator fanfic. God damn. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see the recap when June the King makes a factually based documentary about it. Yo, this dude is still gone? This has been like, what, 15 minutes? Almost 15 minutes of him actually just not even being here. What are people in his chat saying? Actually nothing. They talk about eating eggs. Which should be a meme, because, you know, almighty egg gang. All of these people should get banned. And it's the same usual, like 5 people. It's 672. It's Review Felt Ontario. Hey, that guy. Guy's a rich troll, bro. And, who else? Blastoise. That guy's a regular. And Iron Chef Sakai. But Jade is not here. Where is Jade? We need some Jadeisms in our lives. Where is Mr. Jade? Senor Jade. Where are you, bro? And there's also some cool Jadeisms from yesterday as well. I'm going to show you right now. Right meow. There we go. I need to copy all these links, etc., etc. Yeah, here's one of them. This is It's Showtime Bison, please. Then, of course, we got the one that I already showed. Is It Time Bison, please. Jade was salty as hell because DSP was stalling. Or something. Imagine when Jade gets salty, you know you're fucking up your stream. You know things are bad. And this is the other one. I ready watch Bison. Jade ready watch Bison, bro. And you're gonna be stalling and wasting everybody's time? You asshole. And he's still gone. Oh, he is back. He's gonna tell you some drama now. Something bad happened.
Alrighty, guys.
Nah, nothing bad happened.
Turn the air conditioner down a bit. It's actually really cold in here.
Why didn't you do that when you were gone?
Okay.
Bro, the actual ear picking and wiping it off is worse than the snorts. It's actually worse. I know the snorts bother people more, but this is worse. Like actually disgusting behavior from an adult person.
Thank you for being patient.
Actual disgusting behavior.
What choice did they have? I think the people who didn't
refresh
be
your
patient,
memory on
they
the
just
story
left.
before you play it from the respected watcher. Cool. That's a good idea. Maybe do a retro react to that. The only problem with that, the whole idea of retro react right now is supposed to be that we are watching very old playthroughs from back in the day that are recorded in the old style, right? That's the whole point, is that they're supposed to be like very old playthroughs. And Life is Strange, even though it is older, for sure, it's direct capture and live stream. So it doesn't really fit the ones that we're doing for that channel. Like, we're doing really old playthroughs. Right now, we're doing Dark Souls 1. Then we're going back to Mario and Sonic. Then we're going to go to PS Now walkthrough. Not PS Now, excuse me. PS Home.
He always fucks that up.
You know? So, I hear what you're saying, and yeah, that would make sense.
I think he would figure it out at some point.
It would kind of change the idea of what we're doing on that channel with the Retro Reacts. I feel like that's something for further down the line. Once we get through all the classic stuff, and people want to see more direct capture stuff from the more modern era.
Hey, yo, Jade is here. And he says, just in and out. K. Hey, bud. Hey, Jade, what's up, dude? We're about to rock it here in Elden Ring. The lands between.
Okay.
In the lands of shadow, or whatever.
Here
the dark lands. The dark side of Elden Ring.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, for what likely will be the final time. And the reason I say that is because this is the final boss. Now, I'm not saying that there's not stuff we haven't done.
Hey, is it the Rock?
That dragon boss, that's optional. We didn't kill every single one of the death birds. In fact, I fought none of them because they're boring and exactly the same as back when they were in the main game. But for all intents and purposes, we're on the final challenge right now. This is the end, right? Where we are right now. And so this will be fun to see how it goes. I'm curious. I just want to check my build because I'm trying to think, like, do I have the absolute optimal build for what I'm doing? Like non-physical damage negation while guarding. This would help for the magic attacks he hits me with.
Bro, straight up guide moment. Straight up. Hey, let me see if I got the proper gear. I think I do, but let me check again.
I want this.
Because, he saw this in the guide. He was definitely reading a guide last night. It's so fucking transparent.
Right? So maybe I want more physical rather than the magical. You know what I mean?
Just do what the guide said, bro. We know you saw one. Maybe he was even looking at it now in the bathroom.
Maybe I want to raise my maximum stamina.
Imagine that. That's so fucking funny.
Maximum stamina instead of the...
That's what I'm gonna convince myself to believe. He was sitting on the toilet looking up guides to beat the final boss, so people don't make fun of him. Somebody got randomly banned. I couldn't even see who.
Damage, correct? So I could increase the shield, because right now I'm not using an Asher Boar on the shield, but I could put something that would help me. You can block all physical with the shield. You'll be hit with...
And not only did he read a guide, he's looking at people guiding him right now in chat. So even if he didn't watch a guide, he's having people tell him what to equip. And this is the guy who's supposed to have the valid playthrough, by the way. He shits and discredits everybody else. That's why I'm being so petty towards him. Because otherwise, I don't give a fuck. You can beat the game any way you want. If you want to use 2 shields, I don't care. If you want to use Elon Musk's build, which is really bad, I don't care. Do that. But if you're going to talk shit about everybody else's playthrough, even people that you haven't seen, and calling them invalid, you better have the most valid playthrough of all time. This doesn't seem valid enough to me, to be honest.
Oh, no. I mean, I could mess with the shield a bit, right?
Can we get a time poll for the boars? Like how arranges? This situation here also shows why he ended last stream of this right at 7 PM. He knew he'd have days to research it that way. He typically goes overtime to try at least on ones like this.
I think he did fight this boss quite a few times last time, and he couldn't beat him, so he came back to this. But I do think he's seen enough info to be able to pass everything and beat him in a few tries. And then say it wasn't even hard. Because he's the guy that actually does that. He does literally that kind of shit. I don't know about the poll. I'm going to set up a poll. Why not? Let's see. When is he going to beat the boss?
This will increase my holy damage negation to 100. So from 84 to 100. However, take a look what this does to physical. See that? Now physical will go to 95.
He called it. He was just going to be in menus for so long until actually getting into the combat. Whereas I was doing combat before my intro
I'm just gonna get rid of this vendor person who already been banned before. Okay.
Okay. Come on. I wish I could see why he got banned. This guy. I'm going to go look up Raw Phil stream.
95 though.
Here it is.
Yeah. All right, let's try it. 5 though. Sure.
I want to see why that guy got banned. So Bender said, I think the battery on your neck phones is getting swollen. You don't want that around your neck if it ignites. And he got banned for this.
Currently.
Come on, dude.
Is what? Sacred. But what if I changed the affinity? Because isn't it true the final boss is holy? He's a holy boss. Therefore, what would the weakness of a holy boss be?
Bro.
What would the element that's a weakness of the holy boss?
So we're
It's
just
not
waiting
Pokemon,
for Chat to
dude.
Google it and tell him.
Right? Like, what would be his weakness?
It's not even like a
His
question
weakness
where
is
it's like,
punching him in the
I wonder
face."
what this is. It's just straight up tell me. But I'm phrasing it as a question.
The holy explosion, it's not working. Like, if I did a different element, maybe it would be more effective. Similar to how when I fought the sunflower and holy was doing nothing, but then when I changed the element to fire, it killed its ass. He's weak to holy. He uses holy and he's weak to holy. How does that make any sense? Holy, holy, holy.
Holy moly.
Well, that's not funny.
There is no
That's
weakness
actually
to
really
holy.
obnoxious. And if you do that again, I'm gonna debate whether or not I want to just watch something completely
I received
different.
$1 tip.
Are we gonna start playing the game actually?
No, of course not.
Oh man.
The person is saying they woke up with pain in their knees, and they hope I have a good day. Well, I'm sorry about the pain in your knees. Hopefully your knees feel better.
I hope they don't, because you're
Okay.
a DSP fan.
No idea what they're talking about. All right.
Okay, that's
Well,
get
they're
fucked,
talking
I
about
guess.
they woke up with pain in their knees, bro.
He's weak to a lot of different status effects. See, I feel like I'll never catch him with one though. 'cause
He
I
thought it
think
was a
it's like
detractor
5
meme or
in a
something.
row to get him to get the
I don't know,
status
that's a
effect.
reference to.
Apparently, he's weak to holy during phase 1. In the second phase, he's weak.
Well,
Apparently.
how is that interesting? When everybody just telling him what the boss is weak to, so he can build his build around what the boss is weak to and then steamroll him.
I don't.
This is completely going against the whole point of these games, when you're supposed to figure it out by yourself.
Right? I don't think that's not even a status effect you can put on anything, is it? No, right? Yeah. So I guess we'll just keep what I got here then.
Yo, he got 52 faith.
But maybe now the
What level is this guy anyways?
we put that holy affinity on it, and we
Like
also have this. So maybe
200?
I'll
I can't see from his face cam.
of a ton of holy damage. Do I need this? I think I do.
I think I
Yeah,
do.
I do. Because of my armor set.
He's around 200. God damn.
Do you think there's a better armor set against holy though? Like for example, the Divine Beast head is better against holy. The Lionel helm is better against holy. The Gaia set is actually better than against holy.
Man,
The
so much
Crucible Tree helm
menuing.
is the best against holy. See that?
Yeah, but it drops all the other ones.
I wonder.
Yeah, Lionel's armor is actually better holy resistance.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the next. Really cool. Looks dope as hell.
Where do we go?
And all the Crucible Knight sets, they also look great.
I received another tip.
Whoa!
$4.52 tip.
Epic.
Maybe
452.
a reaction to the critical choices, moments in Life is Strange would suffice. Or maybe a plot refresher. Or maybe I just need to watch a plot refresher. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I should
No,
just watch
I have
a
no
plot
clue what you're
refresher
saying.
myself.
And he gets the pop-up for 420. This is so bootleg. Such a bootleg
I
stream.
think it's like October, November, something like that. I'll have to look into it. Thank you for the tip.
Alright. Can we actually play the game?
I
But
guess
what's gonna
not.
happen if he actually just beats the boss
In the quick slot
within like an hour?
effect.
Because I see people in the poll have answered not even this stream, which I disagree with. I think he's gonna beat him now. I think he might even beat him in a couple of tries, less than 10 tries.
That's right. I got Mikilla's room at one point. It's an item. I don't know if I'll use it. I'll just try to dodge the grab. But where is that and what does it look like?
Here it is. You just passed it, bro. This is the last one. There it is.
Retains naught but the power to resist charms. A great rune relinquished by Mikula. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikella set off for the tower shrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin. To embrace the whole of it and to be born as a new god. So that's what this is for. You got it from the Sunflower boss. That was an optional boss you didn't have to fight, but because you fought it, you get this item, and it helps you in this fight. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to use it unless I have to. Thank you for telling me about it. Obviously, it's
Oh, man.
remember that
This really is like the most DSP playthroughs, though. All the bad DSP gaming traits come out.
right?
the hand holding, the over leveled, because he feels too self-conscious to actually play it normally as any streamer would. Because I was watching so many videos by Elden Ring people, like playing the game in all kinds of challenge ways. Some of them were playing it while like all the bosses were random or all the fog doors were random. And this dude is, he's so pussy to actually just give it an honest try. Because I did that shit on Twitch when I was streaming on Twitch briefly for about a week. I played Dark Souls 3 and it was so much fun trying to figure out stuff by myself. Even though I was trash and I was streaming in front of 10 people, that doesn't matter. It was so much fun. But it just denies himself having fun because of ego. Because people gonna make fun of him.
That was late.
Yeah, he's gonna beat his ass with guard counters. Just the guard counter and jump R2.
Terrible.
And alright, we got the first death. I'm gonna set up a death counter, by the way.
I don't think I like that. I don't think I feel good about taking damage when I'm blocking here. But again, I shouldn't be blocking all holy damage. I won't take any holy damage in the second phase. Shit. So maybe it's going to be more about getting through the first phase then?
I think he's scared of having another TikTok moment like with Bot 2.
That is also entirely possible. You're onto something with this. Because, you know, the main reason why I think he's so self-conscious about his gaming skills is not because the trolls are going to clip him, because the troll's going to clip him regardless. Because in every gaming session he does something trash and something stupid. But that TikTok Breath of the Wild thing when he went viral and everybody made fun of him, you know, the children that he shits on made fun of him, he's kind of scared of that. It would be like, streamer fails miserably at Elden Ring or whatever. Even though everybody fails miserably at Elden Ring at one point or another. That's just kind of the game you fail miserably at. Oh man, he's not really making any progress, to be honest. Radahn is clapping his cheeks. Because it's all just, he tries to like block it and hit him with a guard counter every once in a while, but it's just not working. This dude is too based.
Doing less damage.
Alright, +1. I'm gonna have a busy day today, probably.
Last time I tried this boss fight, but I haven't changed the weapon, so how does that make sense?
And the more this happens, the more tilted he's gonna get. So, let's see.
I totally feel like I'm doing less damage, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
Because also he has about 3 hours left to finish this, right? I think in 3 hours, he's gonna make it eventually. I don't know why he doesn't use the Golden Vow. Because he has it equipped. But he's not using it for the cheap buff. Or the Flame Grant Me Strength. I think that one is pretty cool too.
Of course, because I
a whole lot of
counterattacked
strength.
in
It
the
doesn't
second
last
hit.
very long.
He only did it because I did the second counter attack.
Stop crying, bro. You're too tilted to cry. Yeah, but he can try and block as much as he wants, but his stamina is getting lost. So when it comes time for him to strike, he doesn't have enough stamina to hit back. So he's always gonna get clapped. You see this? Yeah, you can block all you want. You can block this physical. Oh, this might be harder than I thought. Because I thought he actually figured out the whole build. Oh my god, we got another one.
I feel like, sadly, because I changed the shield's not as good. I'm losing more health because I'm losing health every time he hits me. And then I'm running out of stamina during the block string, which I wasn't before. So I don't know if this is a good choice to change it, honestly. I'm thinking maybe I made a mistake.
Yeah, he definitely got felted. I wonder at what point he's gonna decide to stop trying and remake his build or something. Because, I mean, this is not going well. And this is a boss he's fought before. This is not even, like, the first time you try it. Because usually the second, third time around, when you do it in a different session, is better. But this is not better. In a random guard counter, as Radahn was trying to hit him, like mid-attack, he tried to get out a guard counter with this huge-ass hammer. There's no way this is coming out. And another death. Oh, man. I'm going to be very busy.
Thanks, Hope Gaming, for that super chat.
What did he say? You're not going to say what he said?
Okay.
Said the Radahn music is great. I don't know why he wouldn't even read that one, but... Guard counter? No? Okay, we got one. And you see, by the time he gets an opening, he runs out of stamina, so there's nothing he could do. He could just wait and waste his time until Radahn closes the opening and he's ready to fight him again.
Okay, sure. Didn't happen before.
Flash. And again, yeah, he blocked a bunch of strikes, but then now he got time to hit him, and all he can do is just one shot. And that's not going to be enough. Even if he can defend from most of the attacks, just the openings he gets to actually attack are not enough. He gets stomped out.
Couldn't roll. I tried.
How did you get hit? Oh, he couldn't roll. Bro, oh my god.
I don't know.
Nasty.
I was able to block all these
Nasty.
last time and not run out of stamina, and now I'm running out of stamina. So the changes I just made to my build have changed the fight, and I don't think it worked well at all.
Yeah, they actually nerfed him.
Build as it was.
Good work.
Yeah.
Messed up the build. Now we need to fuck around some more, try and figure it out. I guess go do that, Mr. Burnell.
Oh, I could use Golden Braid, which is a little better. Golden Braid.
No, he's mid-rolling. He's not fat rolling.
By the utmost.
But he's not really rolling all that much.
Using that. That's going to be better. Of course, I'm not even getting to the second phase, so that's not going to help yet. You know? I need to get to the second phase. The first phase, I made the first phase harder because I'm losing health when I block, and it seems like I'm actually losing more stamina now when I block. So now I can't block all his hit strings. I run out of stamina. So I made the first phase even harder for myself.
Oh, man. He really puts a whole lot of effort into saying the exact same thing multiple times.
All right, here we go again. Here we go again. You know, eventually he's gonna beat him. This is not gonna be the Ludwig situation, where it's like we're having a not having fun quit. Because nowadays he knows if he quits this and makes a big whiny baby video, everybody's gonna clip him and make fun of him.
Including Ludwig.
Much like they did back then. But now it's gonna be a lot more eyes on it.
But I'll still make a video about this.
Oh man. He finally blocks all the shots. He manages to get one hit in and he misses.
It's way harder now. But
Godlike gaming.
I was down.
Godlike. And it's only a matter of time until he starts getting tilted for real. Like on that Puppet Master boss in Lies of P. Forgot how it was called. It was the King of Puppets, I think. Or something like that.
Yeah.
He got 2 phases. And I watched him play him live, and it was something. It was salt. It was pure, like, vintage Dark Souls salt. Yeah, it was Romeo, the Master of Puppets. That's right.
Master of Puppets.
It was a funny viewing experience. Oh, we got a +1. 6 deaths so far, which is not bad. I mean, it's the final boss in the quote-unquote hardest DLC in FromSoft history.
I shouldn't have done it. I totally shouldn't have changed the.
And listen to this cope.
If you haven't noticed, I'm losing stamina faster for sure. Like I shouldn't have done this.
Aww.
I should have just kept it and just kept going like I was doing last stream. But I was like, oh, I'll try something different. And I just screwed myself.
This is what you want in your video games.
Build change
Just regrets.
That made the first form significantly harder. For no reason. Like there's no
Very
reason for it to be
enjoyable.
that hard. I might have to go change it back, but this sucks. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Like, if the first dodge doesn't come out, the rest of the fight ain't gonna work. So just let him kill me.
Or you could learn how the fight works. You don't have to win in order to learn.
Oh, what happened? I went to the bathroom. Hold on, we need a recap. Oh, he died again? Okay, I need a +1. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's with the heavier armor now. Well, that might help him.
I don't know how to dodge. See, I can't block that, and I also can't dodge it.
You can't dodge
And
the pull
felt
in. You don't have to get pulled
you gotta
in,
hit just
but
once.
after that, you basically have to deal damage. The meteors, on the other hand,
Oh
are just
my God.
guaranteed damage for some reason.
It's yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult for him. Oh my God.
I think it's actually better to roll and strike sometimes. The full guard counters.
Oh, and there's a second phase, dude. There's a second phase. We're gonna be here all day.
Ooh.
Second phase. Because, you know, if he actually wants to beat this boss, he needs to master the first phase. Because then the second was just going to eradicate him every time. And then he needs to go back from the beginning and do this whole shit again. So this might not actually happen this stream. Because, man, we're talking about Dark Side Phil here. And I'm thinking, like, even if I'm talking about myself, it would take me a shit ton of time to beat this guy. Probably a couple of days, because I'm trash. But I did beat the game. So that means I'm trash enough to beat the game.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, Tay, you better take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
I don't know how to get away from him. I'm trying.
And you can see the look on his face is fantastic, by the way. I might even enhance it. Because you get to see him broken in real time. Actually, the soul gets crushed out of a man in real time.
Now it drops the roll. That's bullshit. It drops the roll. The critical.
Oh, we already got the that's bullshit. Look at him. He's so locked in. He is locked in gamer mode. Hey, there we go. It's second phase time. Factually based. He's going to beat him now.
Look how close I was to getting away.
I guess
Dude,
he's already
he's
seen
so gonna do it this
the
time.
cutscene.
It's happening. Okay, I don't think it's happening, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Oh,
I
man.
don't know the second form yet.
Wow.
You have to dodge that, and then he has another attack after it. I didn't know that.
Okay, so it took him 8 deaths to get to the second form, and we're on death number 9.
Block, I guess. Oh my god.
But man, I mean, that guy is nasty. I'm gonna give him that. He's not easy.
Don't understand why he tries. Luck is not enough.
Why he tries? He's gonna try because he's the GOAT, bro. He can beat any game as long as he wants to, and he definitely wants to beat this one. And he will beat it eventually. I'm just here to see how that's gonna happen. And what's gonna happen after he beats it? Are we gonna see a Q&A? Are we gonna see some random filler gameplay? Might just do Q&A.
He's gonna go for the death birds, I guess, and
Big ups,
bitch about it the entire
Iwamoto
time,
for the
because that's what
super
people
chat,
want to see.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, he's gonna do
Yeah, it's dumb. Sometimes
the main
you try to
story
do
bosses, right?
Absolutely
Isn't that what he
exactly
said?
the same timing, and the game just says, "Oh well," and it doesn't do it right. I was blocking.
All right, 10 deaths already.
There's no reason for that to hit.
Within the first
Flip. I 100%.
How long?
It didn't come out.
half an hour. First half an hour, 10 deaths. Just do the numbers, dude. Oh my god, we're close to number 11.
Fuck, yo, it never did that much damage before. Have you ever seen it do that much damage?
Huge crying. Huge. Dude, random level 3 super. It's Mikola's fault. Fucking Elden Ring, dude. Fucking Erd Tree.
Bill hits him behind. Hits every direction.
Let me see if I can find the actual build he's using. So we got Elden Ring, DLC, Shield, and Hammer build. Alright. Easiest? Oh, bro, no way. If it's this one, I'm going crazy. So this one says the easiest build. OP thrusting, but I don't think this is a thrusting weapon, so it's probably not. OP thrusting shields. Oh no, it's not that.
Better spent. Don't have.
I would love it if he got an actual, like, the first thing that shows up.
Exactly the same timing and get a different result. That's the problem with this game. It's the definition of madness. You think if you do something the same over and over, and you expect a different
That's
result.
the definition
madness.
of
No, what's
insanity.
madness is
Also,
actually
it's
doing the
that's
same
not
thing, but getting
that's
completely
a
different results because the game is
that's a
RNG with the way
Bro, stop
cliche in a
trying to
video
be
game.
smart.
It's not real.
Just keep dying.
President of Memorize, who refused
So there's a dual hammer build.
Way to get the meme wrong. Fucking moron.
There's a build that's called Holy Paladin that uses this very hammer that he is using.
There's definitely nobody who puts out guides about how to use the Knight Rider flail to beat bosses.
And I don't know which shield he's using. Chat, do you guys know which shield he's using in particular? Oh, you found the build. Please find a way to relay that to me somehow. Black Knight Great Shield.
Voss was his name.
Oh, but this is not a... It's not a Faith build, I think. So he can't use that one.
Dude, there's no way to fucking avoid that. It hits you no matter what you do. Roll, block, you're fucked.
Alright, so this... I found a video about the Black Steel Great... Bro, this dude is dressed up the same way.
Hits me anyway, even...
With the same... well, it's not the same shield. Come on, die already so I can show everybody what I found.
Yeah, it's a very slow weapon too. But I had fun. I liked it. No regrets. I thought it was kind of funny that I went to fight Millennia, and I was just
it does
using all
look
the
like
wrong,
the Black Steel Great Shield and the Black Steel Great Hammer.
you know, equipment, the ornaments, or the artifacts. And I was like, hey, maybe I should...
Oh, come on, die already, bro.
Maybe I should equip these more for this fight, and then I just beat her. But I wouldn't know how to
And splash.
deal with her attacks
Come
as
on,
much
one
if
more
I didn't
shot. Yes, yes, yes.
fight her a bunch.
Yes, there we go. This is number 12. So here's what I got. Here, just a random YouTube video, though. This video got like only 30,000 views. But the guy looks exactly the same as him. They're using the heavy black steel great hammer. And the
Cannot roll or block through the purple lightning.
random shield. I guess he could also use the same one. The heavy black great shield. This is the one. I think is the same one. And some talismans. I don't know which ones he uses. And he doesn't use the incantations, so there's no point in looking those up. Yeah, he should definitely use the incantations, at least the Golden Vow. Because he's not using the Ash of War anyway, so why even conserve the FP? Just do it. Just do it, brother.
Just do it! How long is it gonna take him here?
Wow.
I'm playing Remember
I don't
Me.
understand.
It's a
Dodge sideways,
Xbox
maybe? I don't know.
360
Don't
game.
get hit. That's the best advice I can give you. Just don't get hit.
Developed by
Summon,
Don't Nod, the
Mimic
creators
Tier
of Life
plus
is
10
Strange
and don't
before
get
Life
hit.
is Strange.
That's how you
Published by
win.
Capcom.
Or at least that's how I win.
It's a guilty pleasure. I know it's not that good, but the best Don't Nod game in my opinion.
No, he's cooked, man. He can't manage that stamina for shit.
Instant kill.
And that was a wild hit. That dealt so much damage. Is incredible.
Instant kill.
And he's still not quite salty yet, because of course it's the beginning of the session, but I assume that as time goes by, he's gonna get worse and worse, and more tilted and more tilted.
The animation is the dash. So it looks
It's an
if you
actual
dodge
action game as
early,
opposed
you
to
think,
just,
I'm gonna dodge the pull in,
you know,
then he'll
Life
do
is
the other one
Strange.
and he'll kill you. So there's no way to dodge it. It's like it's basically a guess. See, it looks just like that. So it's a
It's
guess.
Capcom wanted to make a real game.
I'm holding R1. I swear to God, or L1. Excuse me.
Leave God out of this. You have so much to
When he
answer
starts dying
for all
faster
these.
and faster, that's when you know he got tilted. Oh, well, we got one. That's a quick number 14.
Doesn't want to block. Well, I can't make it work. I can't make the game mechanic work. That's up to the game programmers.
What a bunch of idiots. But
Where am I exactly?
Where the most promising patients were sent to serve.
oh, the thing is, even if he went and grinded a bunch off stream or something. Yeah. Oh, the Antspur Rapier. The Antspur Rapier is fucking great, dude. It's great. Because it does it's a really quick and cheesy way where you can guard with the shield and also stab people with the rapier. And it deals fucking what was it? Scarlet Rot. Hell yeah.
I have no idea what this.
It's very good actually.
You see what I mean? I was holding L1. Where's my block?
I should try some different weapons.
How far
next
am I in
time.
Elden Ring? I beat it once and now I'm playing a New Game Plus. And then I'm going to play the DLC. But first I want to do a bunch of stuff in New Game Plus that I didn't do the first time. Because there's just so much stuff to do.
Do like a lore run.
Oh, I've never even seen that hit before.
Just look up all the quest lines and do them.
I've literally never
So I
seen
don't
that
miss out on
animation
them.
before because I always blocked it.
Yeah, my build is pretty generic. The Malekith Black Blade and or the sacred sword that you get from the Elden Beast in the end. But that's a weapon that you can only get if you beat the game, so yeah.
Better on the first form last.
Before that, I did some generic like katana stuff. I did a shield and sword stuff. I did some like faith incantation based type of stuff, you know.
Just changed the shield build. By putting that new ash on, it was probably a horrible idea.
I have no idea if the New Game Plus makes the DLC harder. I don't know. But the regular game is easy as hell.
Can't even see.
Yeah, the Black Blade is super fun. The Holy Sword is super fun. You got a bunch of other ones that have some really spicy Ashes of War that are super fun. And I wanted to do a magic build at some point, but probably later on. No, I'm not gonna buy Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, because I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. Never watched it when I was a kid, or after that. There we go, we got Death 15. And we're close to a tilting.
Yeah, how would I use the sword? How exactly would I use the sword? Then I would have to roll through all his stuff. I don't know what you mean. I'd also be doing no damage.
Yeah, doing this without a shield seems really, really difficult. I don't know how I would have done that. It would have taken me forever. I felt like I was just...
Oh, you
fighting
just
in
roll
vain.
back. Okay, you just mash roll back. It actually works.
Why don't you roll sideways?
A good learn.
I don't know, that might not work. Oh man, that might take him a long time.
Just mashing the button. Sweet.
But he figured out how to dodge this one specifically.
That's bullshit. I got robbed right there. Yeah, even that was better. Even though I got hit, it was still better than before. Gosh, try.
Oh yeah, I've played Mortal Shell. I've played a bunch of other Souls-likes. I'm just kind of casually playing them. So yeah.
I'm holding L1.
Apparently the... What was its name, dude? I forgot. The Lords of the Fallen has gotten significantly better since it came out. I saw a bunch of videos recommending it recently. So if you're into those games, you might want to check it out. One of the videos even said it's like the best Souls-like that's none from Soft.
I would have to say that's Lies of P in my opinion. Really enjoyed that.
Oh yeah, and Lies of P as well.
Oh, okay.
Lies of P. Hold on, did he die and I missed a death? No, he didn't. We're fighting the second phase now. But he did now? He did now.
Yeah, the surges
attacks are followed by another
fun
attack
too.
that you can't seem to
I never finished
avoid.
it though.
Right? Every time he does a gravity attack, he does another attack that's like a follow-up, and I can't get out of its range no matter
Just
what.
give her a flask and that's it, cause you're just gonna waste our time again.
Yeah.
Just give her a flask and leave her there.
Just give her a pill and leave him where you found him, bro.
I'm sure you'll get this sorted well before it gets a date, but any idea on if the June doc will be watched possibly as a group on TBS?
Probably not.
Individual streams with a discussion on TBS or as a crew?
Probably that.
Can't wait.
Probably that's gonna happen. I'm gonna watch it myself when it premieres, if possible, if I got the time to do that. And then I'm probably gonna watch it again and pause through it a bunch to talk about the stuff that's in it, and we're gonna talk about it on TBS. So yeah, we're gonna do that eventually.
I'm gonna try and watch it with a bunch of people.
And then we're gonna talk about his reaction to it and him watching it. But first, I want to watch it myself without him getting in the way, because you know he's gonna make it like 12 hours long.
I literally was blocking
And another L.
hits through the block, as if you're not holding L1. It's bullshit. Stupid.
Stupid.
If the mechanics would work, I could win, but the mechanics don't work half the time.
Why are we
Okay,
singing?
we're already on the mechanics don't work bandwagon.
No reason for that. You have no excuses, Phil. You're playing on
We're
PS5.
on the way to tilting. There's only... all roads lead to tilting.
You have no right to complain.
And salt.
Still hit,
Almost.
even though I dodged exactly the same way as the
No, you didn't.
Again,
Don't make me pause it frame by frame.
input, different result.
No, you didn't. Stop crying.
I rolled, no input. Struck.
Yeah, me getting tilted. And he died. Textbook. Textbook DSP. Textbook burnout. And now we're getting high up in debts, man. We're closing in on 20. Not looking good for the guy. And he's banning somebody in chat right now.
not convinced that using that sword's gonna do anything. How would changing my sword to the sword build help anything?
What sword
The
build?
sword is weak as shit. Compared to what I'm doing with the club, the sword sucks. And I would have to block and I mean, I'll try, but I don't think this is gonna work at all.
Which sword does he have? Is it a DLC weapon?
What I'm doing.
Oh yeah, it's a
It,
DLC
right?
weapon.
I mean, I guess I don't have to. I just keep this. Like, why would the sword be better? I really have no clue why this sword would be better.
Oh, I don't know if this is a... Yeah, I don't know if this is a DLC thing. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's a Pierce weapon. Okay. Does it have a status effect or is it just
Actually, I think it
whatever?
actually is better. Well, the problem is I don't get the holy explosion after the guard counter.
He doesn't even use the Ash of War. Because he has all this FP for free that he doesn't want to use. Yeah, he's gonna beat him with this sword. Sword is significantly better than the thing. And the great hammer. Yeah, it might take him another like 45 minutes, but he's gonna beat him eventually. Because I mean, his DSP, he's an elite gamer. He's been playing all the FromSoft games and all the Souls-likes, except most of them. But that's because they're rip-offs, and they're not even good.
Oh, well, that's bullshit.
Gosling says he didn't need any help to beat it.
Yeah, he's gonna say he didn't need any help to beat it, but he already got too much help. He got enough help. How much help does he need to beat him? I guess if he summoned somebody, that would be more help than what he's getting right now. Oh, come on, die. No! He survived again, you guys. Phil keeps surviving. How long has he been on this boss for the whole gameplay segment? I think it's been around 45 minutes. Yeah, around 40 minutes. Give or take. I have played the Surge, yes. I don't know why I just stopped playing it. I guess I wasn't having enough fun. Now we get Phase 2. And Splash.
He even hits behind now. Okay. Oh.
Get grabbed.
Uh-oh, he's finished.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What did he get? Did he get some kind of a curse or something? Hold on. I don't know about this. He got the femboy debuff. Oh no, and it's over. Ah, it's finished. It's finished.
That was something I've never seen before.
Help!
Or maybe the sword is better. Maybe,
And this is number 19.
and stab with the sword instead of guard countering. Yeah, maybe. In which case, if that's the case,
Oh, if you get grabbed twice, you die. Okay, that sounds fair
I'm
enough.
not gonna guard counter anymore. Yeah, get rid of this. And put something better. Like, what should I put on it?
Okay. Let's go rate Tevin. I'm sure Tevin's still
Okay,
watching.
what do we got now? So the one you got is the temporarily eliminates all the stamina consumption.
I don't even know what this did. We tried it. It never did anything to anything that I did it on. They just
Go to
ignored
ad
it.
free for free.
And now he's just sitting there looking at chat for somebody to tell him what to use. Come on, man. You've played this game for an actual, like, 100 hours at least. You should know what does what. And at least try and combine things in a way that kind of works.
Model.
At least try. Now we're just scrolling through stuff until somebody tells him what to do.
What else trying to do, right? I don't know what else it would be. I received a $10 tip.
Yeah, well, at least we got a tip.
Slapping himself?
From Zixtao. I beat him 10 minutes ago. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Zixtao.
Oh, what do you think? You're the king of triumph?
I'm going to try to find one I want to really stick to.
This is my stream.
It's a better recommendation because it's fast.
And I haven't beat him.
The club just seems... From Zixtao. I beat him 10 minutes ago.
Zixtao. This fucking fraud.
I'm just trying
That
to
dude not
at
real.
this point to try to
He's
find
an
one I
AI
really
tipper.
stick to. I think maybe the sword is
Generated tipper.
faster. The club just seems slower. It's good for guard countering.
Thank you,
but if I have to
everybody.
Guard counter the whole fight.
I won't stream
Intelligently generated tipper.
tomorrow.
Like,
I
good
got
for
a
openings
thing
and
to
lock
take
and
care
then-
of,
and
but
then
I'll
stab
be back
after.
on
Oh my
Thursday.
god. Just
For some
play.
fun. Thank you, everybody
There's probably a
who
better
hung out,
way.
My
watched me
favorite
play.
thing that I noticed, and I don't know how I didn't really notice it.
Okay.
Watch me play.
When
Thank
he was
you,
playing
Mr.
Street Fighter yesterday,
Thank
in
you,
the
Mr. Shark,
pre-stream, he was like
Moving
exposing
Slowly.
his
J Frosty
own
Beats
plan,
lost me
and I'm
technical.
like,
Pass the
really?
remote.
The dude who gets stream sniped,
Fash.
like publicly, we know he's being stream sniped. He acknowledged he being stream sniped, and he tell us what he gonna do verbally in a competitive game. I don't get it. And I feel like if I was to point that out, or if a LARPer was to point that out, you know what I mean when I say anybody, if a person was to point it out, he would say, "You want me to be paranoid? It's not that serious." Nah, it is that serious. It is that serious.
Have a good one.
If you're gonna bitch about stream snipers, you shouldn't fucking expose your plan. Would Tom Brady expose his plan? Yeah, so I'm thinking about throwing a ball for the first 3 plays of every